All right. We got, I turned some more lights on. So, it's kind of bright. I might have to turn one of them off. One of them's kind of like staring me in the face. Let me turn that off now. Hold on. It's too bright. God damn it. Should be fine. There's a lot of hentai out there. Well, good. I'm happy for the hentai watchers. We should be okay. That looks fine. Maybe a little more shadowy, but it's fine. We've got a list here. Elatrion, Fatalis, Crimson Fatalis, White Fatalis, Teostra, and Canlos. We got some normal fights left. Not a lot. But some. I think we can do it today. I don't, those are pretty normal fights. Of those, I think I'm mostly concerned about Elatrion. The couch was gray? What color did you think it was? There's Exchanger. The Canlis is kind of boring. He's not that scary. I look radiant today. I am so happy. Do we get it? We got it. So start off our day with a bloodbath. Oh, we need more Sonics. Can I like craft those? Let's maybe not get too aggressive with them. Thought the chair was a royal brown color. You're a royal brown color. Your pants are a royal brown color. Shiny forehead. Alright, hold on. Alright, good. Easily done. Easily handled. Effortless. Effortlessly added to the list. It just brings me such joy. Really. If anything, I almost look forward to it because I get a little boner every time I'm able to do it. I mean, technically not the first 10 minutes, but a 10-minute countdown. But I mean, certainly within first 10 minutes of me actually like starting the stream. Is the list 24/7 now? I'll clear it out at some point. I don't know when. I don't know if there's a natural break point, but I'll clear it off at some point. There's always the remove me from the list option if you want to save up the 500,000 points or however much I charge. Borrowing one of my 8 couches because we're streaming for a really long time and I don't want to stand for that long. Like, it could be a 10-hour stream. That actually hit. Now, I got a special monitor just for Twitch chat. And the chatty program that I use for the list actually fits really nicely into there, so I just use it all the time. It's not like I could just turn it off or on. I'd have to start clearing people out, and I don't know which ones to clear out. So. Should be able to get another one, and then we're going to have to get a big one when he lands. monster, I think, make the best couch. Pull move. Easily. You don't get bored of Bloodbath for high rank farm, hunter rank farming? The boredom is nothing compared to the fact that the rewards are so good. I mean, would I rather have a wider diversity of fights? Absolutely. I'm not like that. Hey, Flash, when he's doing that short flying gun, I don't know if that works on Bloodbath. That might. Woo! Doing good this time. We're doing all. Oops. I kind of hit the tail. I don't know if that hit everything. Might break the leg. Oh, we had Defender on? That's amazing. Whoa, that's so much damage. Oh, we were doing so good. Sucks to be them. I don't feel bad. I mean, they'll get off of it eventually, probably, someday. I don't lose any sleep about it. The fact that you're concerned about somebody's emotional well-being over whether or not I'm able to read their chat messages in chat does, I mean, it's nice. How to leave list. Well, sometimes I clear it out. Otherwise, there's a channel point redemption for 500,000 points, I think, to get off the list. So, just gotta spend a lot of time in chat, and you'll get off it eventually. Some people have it. The heavy doubters, they got that one. %, really earn it? I mean, it's an elegant solution, as far as I'm concerned. The important thing is this challenge has been going on for 6 months, and today is the day. How to earn spot on the list. It's not really like you go onto it by your own actions. You go onto it based on, like, your genetic code. You know what I mean? Like, you're either born destined to be on the list, or you don't end up on it. So if you're not on it, you're just not a lister. Good for you. Got listed last week for asking me what New Game Plus I was in Strangers of Paradise? I mean, yeah, I mean, if the game... I think it was at that point where, like, the game hadn't even been released yet. Like, officially. So just, cool it. The spoiler remarks. Say you want to be one of the chosen ones. I don't know that it's that entertaining. Maybe it is. The interesting thing is, like, technically, there's not a New Game Plus. It's a weird system. But yeah, I mean, the right thing to do would be like, hey, have you beaten the game yet? Do you know if there's a New Game Plus? And it's actually a really valid question, because the New Game Plus, or whatever, the equivalent in that game, is pretty bad. It's certainly not good. Gonna be getting exhausted soon. It's not me. Break the leg. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm not normally playing a lot of games where I don't do a ton of varieties. There's not really that much to backseat or list anyways. It always comes out so late. Oh, I like it when people try to backseat. That's the best part. One of my first Iceborne speedruns, somebody was telling me to use a whetstone. Like, I was fighting Velcano. It was great. It's so dumb. Like, I don't know why I do that. Like, it's always a trade. It never really works out. I care about sack beating with its routing for general play. It depends if it's like an explained mechanic and I'm just not doing it for whatever reason. I mean, I don't know. I don't really care. An example of bad sack beating was like I got to some arbitrary cool code in Cyberpunk 2077 and somebody's like, you're the right cool code level now to get invisibility. Go get invisibility. That's like a little annoying. And they got really mad. They got really mad when I didn't do it. That was the even better part. You know, I'm not trying to do a stealth archer playthrough. Should be enough time to get a full burst. I haven't really done like the math yet on level 4 versus level 6 full bursting, but I think it's worth it to just do the level 4s when you can do them, and just save up for the level 6s when you can. Think there are grown adults backseating like this? I think it's mostly grown adults that backseat. I don't think it's... Kids don't care. Kids are playing Fortnite, man. Kids are not playing Monster Hunter. It's the sort of thing like, ooh, I know something the streamer doesn't know. Ooh, why don't I tell them what it is? Like Bug Fables? That's still on the Game Pass, isn't it? GU Deviants are better than the Rise equivalents. They're more fully fleshed out monsters with better AI. The issue with Rise Apexes is like they're really like toned down versions. They're missing moves or AI or mechanics in a lot of situations. It's clear to me they were designed to be simplified to work within the context of a rampage, and were definitely not really considered to be used for standalone fights. They're just not really there. There's some exceptions, like Apex and Ogre kind of works. Apex Diablos kind of works. Apex Mitsu does not work. Like, I like him, he's a fun fight, but he's missing some stuff. Like, he is missing some parts of his kit. Uh-oh. Just take a hit. So I don't have Mega Dash Juice up, so I can't survive that hit. Whoops. Am I dead? Whoops. Whack. Is this Lance? This is the Nakarkos gun Lance. Is this Monster in a World? It's in the world of Monster. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try and block it. Good work. Yeah, you need Mega Dash Juice to survive that. Should have just taken the first hit. So yeah, you can't Valor Sheath that, and you can't block that without Mega Dash Juice. So all you can really do, I guess you can try and back hop away. That might be an option. There's not much you can do. Not with Gun Lance. If you have absolute evasion, you can get away. It's more than a double hit. I think it hit like 4 times. 1, 2, 3. We got killed, I think, on the 3rd hit. You can survive it with Mega Dash Juice. The issue is even with Guard 2, it punches through your guard. You don't have enough stamina. And Valor Sheathing doesn't help because you just end up getting hit again anyways. So you actually take more damage from a Valor Sheath. He starts glowing. Kind of. Guard 2 is the highest it goes, yeah. That's a fun attack because it basically kills you if you get hit. Unfortunate. Yeah, so I had a bit of a rougher time in GU as well. Because I'd already played so much Double Cross. Oh no! Oh, that feels bad. I just spent 20 minutes. These things happen sometimes. I guess we'll go kill a Canlos. I blame the charging attack. It's okay. It's okay. We've got 12 hours. Things happen. Maybe Teostra? There's a Latrio. Another strong start to the stream. You gotta lose some to win some. He's still dangerous? Yeah, sometimes he just... I mean, it's that final phase is really scary. It's coming after the challenge is complete. I might take, like, some days off. How's it going? It's going great. I mean, I've talked about it before. I mean, we've got some other challenges lined up. We'll probably do some speedruns. We might work on, finishing up our guild card in in Rise. There's a couple things I might end up doing. But certainly with a Sunbreak demo, probably no more than like, I don't know, a month away, where we're not gonna be starved for content. Is that Monster Hunter World? It's in the world of Monster. Sunbreak run's gonna start from Village or Master Rank? Well, I mean, if you're starting a speedrun, I mean, you got to start from scratch. I don't understand it. You want to see the Rise guild card grinding? $50 rampages? Does that hit twice? Easy. Easy, boss. There's gonna be no problem. I mean, I'm of the opinion that Twitch really needs less categories, or possibly categories within subcategories. I got no disrespect to just chatting, but there's definitely a just chatting supremacy. Sure. I mean, Final Fantasy 14 could be like in an MMO genre, but I feel like Final Fantasy 14 can stand on its own. It's a big enough game. But like traditionally single player entries that have like a lot of people playing them, like Monster Hunter. Get that blast blight off. Guess we have to wait for our cats to come back for Dragon's Breath to go. I think it's a little bit more clear with this version, whether he's using the far attack or the close attack. He seems way easier than 4U. Did they tone down his, like, insta-charge or something? Oh, he actually did a back hop and a growl. Wow. Ditto, I'm doing great, man. Today is the day. No, that's not really an insta charge, but he's really letting me full burst him as much as I want. This is a great fight. This is like, I'm almost getting more full bursts off than I was fighting Kezu. Oh, I would absolutely do an open lobby for Rampage. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna solo 50 Rampages. I'm messed up, but I'm not that messed up. Last stretch? It's been 6 months. I am playing on an emulator, yep. No, 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 no! No! Wow. Literally never punished. Have I not done 50 rampages yet? I mean, it's possible I have. Does this mean the goblin has been contained? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Is there a goblin on the loose? Am I the goblin? What? Goblin been contained. Doing this challenge for 6 months? I think I started it in October. I think in September I did getting high in master rank. Or maybe, no. August I did getting high in master rank. September I did all credits challenge. And then October we started the all monster challenge, which is way harder than you'd originally think. You'd be like, oh, that's no problem. It was a problem. Because we did Freedom Unite, Portable Third, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, World Rise, Generations Ultimate. 4U took a very long time. Where is he? Where is he? Dedication, good job. I mean, you know, one step at a time, right? You know, I mean, that's a cliche. What is it? Rome isn't built in a day. I mean, you just do one game. When is the next All Monster Challenge? I would not start it again until 2023. I could see doing another All Credits Challenge after Sunbreak came out. Trying to squeeze in one more game. Oh, he's in the cave. That's weird. All Credits is actually a lot of fun. Because a lot of games I'm able to beat in one day. Some of them I'm able to get pretty close to beating in like a single sitting. Yeah, it's a little bit more like a speed run. You know, there's not any major restrictions. I might put like no ranged weapons for all credits because I feel like ranged weapons kind of are not as entertaining to watch, and it'd be nice to beat Dose without a bowgun one of these days. We'll do Lance next time. I do Lance and Dose. And this really sucks. His armor set has a lot of healing, but doesn't have any way to track the monster. For some reason, I didn't think Tia would be this bad. All Credits is a lot of fun, too, because for some people, it's a lot of nostalgia. For some people who haven't watched it before, it's an opportunity to kind of see like what some of the older games were. And so that's neat. He might have just gone back to where he was. Yeah, I don't think that'll ever happen, Mox. Unfortunately, I mean, I would love it. I mean, I'd buy it day one, but even though Capcom is no stranger to re-releasing, remastering games, I just don't know. Why do you remember All Credits as a bird massacre? I mean, it was. He goes in here? You have to kill 100 bird wyverns, 100 wyverns total. In order, I think, to get silver and gold to show up. The credits in Freedom Unite are after you beat Village at Cantor. It's actually not that bad. You end up killing a lot of things anyways, but you do end up having to massacre the cuckoos. This is just the worst. Every time we see him, he's just like gone again. This is like when, you know, when you're a child, you're taught to like stay in one place if you get separated from your mom at the mall. This is like that. Except I'm not following the advice, and I'm just like chasing him around. I'm just gonna see if I've got like some paintballs here. Mommy. So we know 2 areas he goes between are 6 and 4. Maybe I should go back and forth between 6, 4, and 2 until I spot him. What is, all right, so some of you have probably worked as a cashier in a grocery store before. In a situation with a parent and a child, parent steps away to grab something real quick. Child's left in line. What's the store policy? What are you supposed to do? I'm assuming the answer is not speed up to get the kid to start freaking out. You just chill, relax a little bit, take a break on your phone. It's not the end of the world, right? I mean, what are you supposed to do? It'd be demented if I asked the child to pay you. What is the most difficult, challenging Monster Hunter game for you? In a mainline Monster Hunter release, the hardest is getting through G1 and G2 on a fresh 4U playthrough. It is absolutely the hardest Monster Hunter you'll play. The only exception to that is maybe if you're playing Insect Glaive, in which case maybe it doesn't matter, but assuming you're playing something that's not Insect Glaive and you're not like super abusing mounts, G1 through G2 is really hard. Problem is like you've got good high rank armor. You could upgrade to G rank armor and have defense, but then like all your skills suck. Where the hell is this monster? Any planned future challenges? The next one... I mean, I'll probably take a vote at some point. So here are the options. Always poisoned. Random weapons. Random monster sizes. Random monsters in a Rise. So like Rise randomizer. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, I mean, you start out in Insect Glaive. That makes G1 easier. But assuming you're not using Insect Glaive... Technically, Toxic and Bleeding are also there, but I don't even know if those are possible. Random Para could be fun contender to Always Poisoned. So, for random monster... I have no... This is... We're going to time out on this quest. Random sizes, the random weapons. So the funny thing with random sizes is the monsters are constantly mutating as you're fighting them. I haven't fully experimented with it, but it's out there. Random weapons isn't as interesting as I want it to be. It just changes what weapon you're using at the start of each quest. And it's like, it just changes to like a random iron weapon of the equivalent tier. It'd be good for like an exhibition / demonstration, but I don't know that ultimately it would be very hard for me in terms of like Monster Hunter World. That would be a good one to pair with another one. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm walking to Area 5, and then I'm not leaving Area 5. I still think the monster randomizer thing was good. Something that were world mod would change your weapon every so and so seconds. I know there is for Dark Souls. Am I running in circles? Yeah. Verofin, I've only seen pictures. I haven't actually fully played around with it. Size effect projectiles. It does. Armor mods? Not as interesting as you'd think. You just end up, instead of having like health up and attack boost, you just end up having botanist. Which is funny, but doesn't dramatically change the playthrough in any way. Other than like, now you got botanist. Or you got spore puff expert. I'm pretty sure this is the day. I mean, at that point, you're basically just armorless. I mean, you've got the defense, I guess. Random defense values and armor. I mean, the context of the way I normally speedrun Monster Hunter World, I mean, I'm normally not using very good weapon-specific skills anyways. Armorless? I've done some naked runs before. They're okay, but a lot of times they just devolve into outright cowardice. Those I feel like would be better in like a TA context, like to do them off stream and just like really practice them out until I have like really clean runs and just upload them to YouTube. That way you can get like really aggressive. Oh wow, he actually healed me. Well, all my runs are de facto Thrustmaster runs. Oops. Well, that comes out a little bit faster than I thought it would. I think drinking games are actually Twitch TOS for Hofen. Even like eating spicy food or something, I think is, you gotta be careful of TOS. Twitch can be very weird about that sort of stuff. Remediable, I mean, that the randomizer challenge had that. Water shot glass? Streamer peed 3 times this stream. The interesting thing about the randomizer is it would sometimes make it so that if I clutch clawed a monster, I would get affected by status as well. I'd love to get that dragon breath. Ooh! Come on, what have you cats? Miss that stream? Is it VOD saved? If I don't have it saved, Dean definitely has it saved. It was actually when I was applying for the Capcom Content Creators Program. I took a clip from it and I sent it to them to saying like, hey, I want to join the program, but I need to be able to do stuff like this. And it was like the scariest curing you'll ever see. I don't know if that'll hit. Still says, yo, I'm not changing it. Matty, hello. Is it Kanbanwa? About not using any items? Yeah, sure, I mean, that could be a challenge. There's a lot of challenges. What happened was for the all monster challenges, I took it to a chat vote over what sort of challenge run would be next, and overwhelmingly outside of the runs where people just wanted to see me actually naked. Oh, Kanban was good morning. Oh, it actually has to be good evening. I'm sorry. It was close. Incognito Man actually has been working on a Freedom Unite modification that would allow chat to vote on things. Chat is full of creeps? I don't know if they're full of creeps, but there's more than... There's at least a vocal minority of people who want to see me naked. Like, on at least a semi-regular basis. So, I don't know. What do you think? How's everyone staying comfy today? Good. Are you feeling okay? Did you luck out? The only one of people has the same thing lewd towards you? Stick around long enough. You all start that way. Other people want to see you serious or memeing, though. You know, it's the same... You ask yourself that same question whenever people say, like, oh, show feet. Do they really want you to show feet, or are they just memeing? The answer is both. Some of them are. Some of them aren't. I already showed feet. I could show I don't have any socks on today. That little paw comes out so fast. No, and I understand. I mean, I acknowledge that some people just want to see feet for the memes. I got it. We spent over 50% of the time in this quest just looking for him. The last monster I'm going to be fighting is Old Fatalis. I know a few chatters really want whole for real. For real, streamer, we need it. It's a hunger. Wait. Whoa. Totally baited. Totally baited. Oh my god, that was amazing. I don't get furry requests, apparently? I mean, I don't got any beef with furries. I mean, whatever. There's many worse things you could be out there in this world. I mean, it's funny, but it's mostly harmless. Like, every time I wyvern fire a monster, I just question, like, whether it was worth doing or not. This is it, Irish guy. I'm on this couch until we kill Old Fatalis today. I am not leaving. Actually, that's not true. I actually have to use the bathroom really badly. I've been drinking a lot of coffee. That should be enough to get us to 90. Nice looking couch. People were bullying it the other day. You want to see the end of it? I'll move my head over, you can see it. The candles shouldn't be a problem. How many missing besides Old Fatalis? You can type in exclamation monster list and actually look at it in real time if you'd like. Full couch camera 1. Just end the stream with me just like sleeping, passed out, and exhausted. That's got to be all one word. Is that 90? Rise maybe didn't get its own checklist, but that's because that game is so easy to just finish all the monsters. Like, I 100%ed that game, so I didn't feel like I needed to actually track the individual monsters. I don't think it's there. Fish? That's gross. Five for this one. The big thing is we still need to get to HR 100. HR 100 is going to make it so that we could fight a normal Old Fatalis. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. If I fought the supers, how low is this completable? Assuming we could kill super Old Fatalis. Was it like HR 13? Or whatever it is. whatever it is to defeat Altal Ka, I think. I just am so, like, non-confident of Gunlance to be able to do what I would need it to do. That's the issue. Do I want to do Elatrion? There's Fatalis. What the hell is Ucanlos? We might have to kill the high rank Ucanlos. G rank Ucanlos might be locked behind something. Like finishing today? Thank you. Here's Elatrion. How did I like Elden Ring? It was good. It's still Souls combat, even if it's like a little bit more deep. But I prefer Monster Hunter combat. Good morning, Super Sarn. I'll do another run of it again someday. Care for the PvP at all? I generally like Souls PvP, but I had a hard time getting it going on Xbox. That was a lot of damage. Level 190? That is quite high. I finished around 140. What do you... I don't even know what you'd start leveling up at 190. I guess your vitality and endurance would basically be maxed. That's how much damage that does when I evade. Valor evaded. That's crazy. I mean, at that point, you probably could have started going into quality builds with strength and dex. No, this is the G rank Elatrion. If I'm a big baby, we could always fight high rank. But I'm gonna try and kill the G rank one first, because I'm not a big baby. Seems like it stays on the ground a lot more than I remember it. A tier list stream of every monster you fought in this challenge? That sounds like an interesting stream idea. Just like pull up the VOD archive and just go through. There'd be so many VODs though. I remember being pleasantly surprised that portable third Elatron felt like a little different. Would you ever recommend selling monster parts in the end of quests if you need the money? Depends on the game. A lot of the older games, definitely, you have to sell monster parts. 118 VODs, Jesus Christ. Can I flash bomb him without breaking his head? Is the binder here? I've like never, I feel like I've like never fought this monster before. Might die here. Thanks for the armor. Really helping. Don't rush. So that should have the same elemental mechanic here as in World. Nope. He basically has two phases. And he goes back and forth. So on the ground, he's like fire dragon. And in the air, he's like ice thunder. And his elemental weaknesses change correspondingly, but dealing elemental damage doesn't necessarily do anything special. I like how everything just feels like a near one-shot. This is terrible. I hate this. How much life does he have? Does anyone mind looking it up? Please tell me he does not have much more than 10,000. I would take Eschaton Judgment 1,000,000%. Are you kidding me? For fighting him normally? $24,000? Jesus Christ. Are you sure? This is not the event version. This is the normal G-rank version. That's so much life. Might have to go back and fight the baby version. Unless he decides to literally just hold still for like 1,000,000 years for me to full burst him. Eschaton Judgment's fine. Make an elemental weapon. You didn't look it up? Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way that's real. I added lights. If you want to mention how, if you want a quick destination to the list, you could say how shiny I look today. Right. You need guard up for that attack. I mean, 18,000 is a lot, but I guess we could probably do it. What is that? 50-ish full bursts? Is that coffee? Yeah. I like measuring monsters' health in the number of full bursts. I think the hardest one I had was the portable third one. ZMTL, hello. I mean, we could always end up doing the try offline playthrough at some point. Well, White Fatalis has a lot more openings. much damage does full burst do? Well, with all my skills, it's over 350 damage. But I don't know how defensive modifiers impact that. Are you open to using motion controls for try? Do I hate it beyond redemption? I feel like at some point, I need to do a try playthrough of motion controls with Switch X. There's a G1 event quest with a 10k HP Elatrion? Thank you for telling me. Is it a multi-monster quest? Or is it just like a nerfed Elatrion? That's the next challenge? I don't think it's the next challenge. I'm so mad right now. That attack is such garbage. Cool. What's the event quest called? I'm gonna look it up. I'm just gonna look it up. What a pain in my dick. We could also just do the high rank version. Bongo controller? I once saw a streamer do like, oh my god, it's such a weaker Elatrion. Why is he so weak? Where gods fear to tread? That's the one I don't want to fight. Nah, it's not a high rank version, it's a G rank version. Making sure we don't have exchanger. How much lower is the HP? 8,000 less. It is significant. And it does less damage. So it probably will not one-shot us. Where is it? Do I like corn? Corn is for chickens. I mean, I'll eat it, but I'm not gonna like, ooh, corn. That's not the one. Where is it? Oh, that's Hub 1-star DLC. That's high rank Elatrion. That's technically... Yeah, I mean, that's not the one that we want to do. If we're going to try and do G rank 1, we got to do this one. I mean, chickens will eat anything. It counts if I get tired of trying to kill the G rank version, but I at least want to give, like, a good attempt here at killing the G rank Elatrion. This would be, like, a million times easier with, like, Greatsword. Oh my god, it would be so easy. We're all chickens. I mean, if you eat corn, you're at least sharing food with chickens. 30 tries at least. How many tries did it take my portable third attempt? I feel like we got it pretty quickly. We probably will end up doing high rank Canlos, because I think he's under like a quest chain or something for G rank. When I start regretting the Gunlance decision? I mean, do I really regret it? I'm not happy about it. But I knew it was going to be a challenge. It wasn't like I came into this being like, wow, Gunlance is going to be so strong. I mean, basically immediately. Don't do the fireball. I don't know if that hit. That definitely. He gives a lot of openings. A lot of punishes too, though. That was scary. Is he okay? Did you see that? One of the quests is in 6-star village? Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm trying to be a good sport. I'm trying to do the G-rank versions where I can, but no. It's not like I haven't fought Canlis before. I mean, I fought him in 4U. Fought him in Portable Third. Where else did we fight him? Freedom Unite. Moveset's too simple for Lance? Evasion Lance is really fun to watch. I feel like that's an oversimplification. Also, when it's doing like a ton of damage, I think it's also kind of fun to watch. Monster Hunter 1, it's extremely powerful. Weapons back then had really simple movesets anyways. So the fact that its basic moveset is simple isn't really that much of a detriment. Because you're going to be watching like Combo Greatsword anyways. Come on, Miguel. You can heal me. I believe in you. Don't. Ugh. Nice. Nice. Fireball is one of the scariest things it could do. If everything goes okay, how much time will this fight last? I don't know. I mean, he's got 18,000 health. Depends on how many full bursts he gives me. If I had to guess, it'd be between 25 and 30 minutes. If you just told me based on my instincts how long it would last. 0 seconds more? Well, the fight's still going on. I'm just a little dead. Hardest part is he hits really hard, which makes it a lot more difficult to get super aggressive. Do I need help? Like emotionally? Spiritually? Psychology? gastronomically, sexually? In what way do you think I need help? If you mean in Monster Hunter, no, I mean, I'll be fine. In the game? No, I'm fine. Did poop or finish a hunt? What do you do? I mean, if it's like a genuine emergency, just pause the game, man. The game's got a pause button. I'm not gonna, like, crap my pants. That'll make other parts of the stream harder. Spiritually? Viva Diablo. Long shelling? No, we're still using normal. Or at least we've been using normal for like 2 days now. That stream was Monday. I mean, we did it right away. But we've been using it all... Yeah, we used it yesterday. Can't see crap. Targets one of the cats, I can use Dragon's Breath. I can do that. Why is there a comic about FaZe Clan and Batman? I have no idea. What? I feel like I can't flash him again this soon. I could. Much safer in this mode. That would not be a terrible time to go for a mount. It's not really helping Miguel. All right, Alright, I guess we could heal out of this though. Dragon's Breath is not nearly as good as Wolf's Maw. Dragon's Breath just gives us 10 extra raw damage, or 10 extra true damage per shell. Which is still a big buff for somebody who's like very shelling focused, but it's not that cool. I mean, absolute evasion, possibly absolute readiness. Both be also really good options. But I agree. I mean, for what we have available to us, I think it's pretty good too. I want a Farcaster so I can sharpen. It's really annoying. Some damage for dual bowgun weapon. Oh my god, you're gonna have to post that again. I just got spammed. I don't even know how you typed in a comment that long.
Today I will demonstrating a simple but effective
How
strategy.
do you even fit? How did Twitch even allow you to type that in there?
We're fighting Alatreon. It's just the normal shining in the darkness quest. The basic crux of the quest is everyone brings Uragon armor, gemmed up with status attack up if possible. It requires a lot of parts and essentially you just sleep on the move and
Posting. I saw something about dual bowgun balancing. Range weapons cannot be balanced. Just make them fun. I mean, I don't know what you mean, like, thoughts on damage for dual bowgun weapons. Rather than focusing on damage, you should think about how should this weapon feel to play. And the way that usually goes is, you know, what are the moves or what are the concepts of the weapon that give you risk reward for playing it. So for a lot of weapons, that's very obvious. You know, greatsword charging, obviously. You know, hammer debatably going for, you know, a golf swing. Stuff like that. You know, for another ranged weapon, for like a exclusively ranged weapon, you know, you would want something that gets you stuck into place. You know, maybe have something feel sort of similar to Valor Seregios playstyle, where you've got a lot of evasion into attacks, but then like actually evading through attacks makes you stronger in some way. Have an actual built-in mechanic with that. We don't have too many weapons that are quite like that. A lot of guard point sort of things. Yeah, so like heavy bowgun siege mode was neat. Putting on power barrel obviously could be kind of neat for heavy bowgun. Light bowgun has always struggled with the idea of it being like, how do you make this weapon deal damage without feeling way too safe? It's always been that way. It doesn't necessarily make it a bad thing. It's just like reality. Quick reloading with limited ammo? So how do you get your ammo back? I mean, what if they were, I mean, like I said, one of the concepts that we don't really have is weapons that encourage a really good hybrid between a ranged playstyle and a Blade Master playstyle. I mean, maybe you hit things with the guns? Get your ammo back? Sticky ammo shouldn't exist. Sticky ammo is fine when it does, like, basically no damage. Do I have guard up on the set? No. Ask me what skill I would like to have on this, though. Fortify? No joke. I was actually, looking at if I could fit Fortify on. If I drop down to guard 1, I can't actually fit on the set. Is this G rank? What do you think? You see how much damage it's doing? I'm fine with like a concept of sticky ammo being good for dealing KO, but like it shouldn't feel better than like a hammer. It should feel like the way exhaust feels for getting an exhaust. What do you think sticky ammo tastes like? Well, there's probably something sticky on there. I don't know what. Honey? I think it's cute that you're trying to make a weapon that's dedicated to element. I slot guard up. No. The interesting thing is, like, I don't really think I use guard all that much. I don't think I need guard 2. Guard 1 is probably enough. I mean, there's definitely fights you need guard 2, like Bloodbath. 100% need guard 2 there. Go. Just don't hit me again, please. Oh, so lucky. It's a weird hitbox. I resurrected Texas and Miguel. That is correct. You are the first person to notice that. Am I winning? Well, I haven't lost yet. Well, hold on, that's not true. I literally lost once. A remediable noticed it earlier? Very good. We're at 20 minutes in. We gotta be getting there. Texas is a weird but charming name for a cat. One of the original names for cats. Freedom Unite. Take that for what you will. As is Miguel. No, we don't need more. Who do you think came up with those names? I have no idea. I'm assuming it was a Capcom internal team that did the translation. I don't think Ryozo was very personally involved in the English localization choices. Well, that hit's weird. Oh shoot! I did not want to throw that instead. Gonna start combining. Fire mode is the mode that I'm actually scared of. I'm not really scared of anything else all that much. Fire mode worries me though. Alaya was just like looking at me. Don't you have like healing abilities, bro? I don't know why I asked that. I know he does. He doesn't care. You're saying Miguel is a killer? The room is so bright. I turned on lights because people wanted to see the couch better. Like it? That's good. I've got a larger sectional couch that I think is my favorite couch temple in. Bear in mind that there are some couches I've never sat on, so I can't quite rate those couches. I mean, you could have always done the high rank version Gherkins, I suppose. Don't fireball here. I think Miguel was about to heal me and he got like deleted. What? Lucky? I wish you get a little bit closer. I think I'm so close to a ride. Just don't be in the lava, please. favorite memory on a couch? What an abstract question. Oh, I'm on fire. I don't know if I've got a good answer to that question. HR feels a bit half-assed. I mean, it's a reason to keep you playing. You're not wrong. It is a little half-assed. It's the best thing I've ever sat on. Your dad's face. I haven't like sat on like a solid gold couch yet. We have one more flash bomb. Solid gold couch sounds awful. But imagine all the Instagram clout you'd get. Never stop grinding. Reach your goals. Get a gold couch. Life goals achieved! Don't fireball. Woo! Alright. Don't fireball. Gravy Gator, is it a name for Mega Man? Gravy Gator could absolutely be a Mega Man boss. I like that. Just is a gator, he just got like a gravy cannon. Too early. Cats, help, please. I love it when they actually do it, though. Like, sometimes they actually heal me. And, like, believe it or not, like, I actually feel, like, kind of touched. Like, I feel like an emotional connection. Cats, don't do it. Stop. It's not over yet. Still got 20 minutes. Oh, but I'm spooked, though. Here's the worst part. We lose our heat. We lose our dragon breath. I don't want to baby out and fight the high rank one. I want to fight the real one. How many full bursts left? You were supposed to be keeping count. Are you telling me you forgot? Like I'm looking for my Farcaster like I used one. Think about how much closer we would be if I actually got that one mount. Oh, it would have been so nice. close. That was hard. That was a hard fight. With practice, I don't think it would be that bad. Camera follow your head movement? Hold on, can I do this too? It goes up too. Doseyama is waiting. Well, someday we're gonna do like a full Dose playthrough. I don't know if it's gonna be this year, but we will someday. Cheer for the Gunch Lance, 100%. Hard fight. You guys ready to get 1500? Is it like 1500 HRP? You have the same headphones? They're good headphones. You see my carpet? That's normally not the sort of thing you ask somebody so directly or in a public venue. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're gonna do the high ranker cameras. See my beams? No. Stay focused, guys. Exchange. All right, it's time. I'm not gonna unlock G rank of Canlos. Okay. I'm willing to make certain concessions to get G rank versions on the record. I'm not willing to do that. Not at this point in time. What are we at, 90? We're not even at 91 yet. It's very upsetting. What about for you Super Canlos? We can do like an oops all Super Canlos. You'd fight them on your main save? And like, if I'm gonna start going to my main save, then like, we could have, the whole challenge is just completely wrong. Someday we might do an oops all super challenge. How does that sound? That is not this stream or this challenge, but I'm sure that would be very enjoyable. G-Rank Amatsu when? I already checked her off. She's already checked off. Oops, all challenges challenge? I don't even know what that means. But I don't like the sunset. He's already enraged. I do that much damage? I didn't have that much of an issue with Crimson Fatalis and For You, to be honest with you. I really did not struggle with that fight at all. I used Insect Glaive in that fight. I used Break Sword. It was a point of pride not to use Insect Glaive on for you. It's supposed to be a challenge after all. Maldi join me on the couch? Maldi's the one behind the camera. Might get a break out of this. Ooh, that came out fast. Really, that attack gets people a lot. I mean, this guy's got openings. It's not that bad. Almost exhausted. This one's going okay. Yeah, this is going all right. Wait, not too many mistakes. There was like one hip check that got me, but I don't know that there was really a good way for me to evade that. Why do we switch to fighting not the fire dragon monster? We need hunter rank points. This guy gives a lot of them. Oh, I mean, if you mean a Latron, yeah, Latron's dead. We killed a Latron. Yeah, we had, what, 17 minutes left? 18 minutes left? Something like that. Not terrible, all things considered. If I had evade distance, I'd probably get it back off, though. Started early today? Today's the day. We actually didn't start that early. We started like maybe like a half hour early. I knew he was going to eat, but I wanted to go for it anyways. Fortunately, we do have a Mega Dash juice. It's my favorite deviant? Oh, this one. Yeah, Bloodbath is probably my most enjoyed fight. We're gonna end up overheating, but I'm okay with that. Silverwind's okay, but like Lucen's better. You put a lot of thought on that monster. Who would you suggest is a better deviant to fight? It's not Dreadkin. Blinking? I never really fought Blinking all that much. That's like, the only reason you say that is so you can be like a frontier hipster. And you know that. Just having its own soundtrack immediately makes it better than most deviants. I don't know if that hit. If you go to the Boomer section of the Discord, there's like a guide that's been written. And then there's been some recent posts that I've made in regards to alternative versions for emulating it. VVCTRE. There's definitely a lot of opinions. I think your processor, your graphics card, everything like that can also change things as well. He hasn't switched phases yet. We've been kind of beating him up. Feels like we've been beating him up. He's probably very close to switching phases. Bloodbath gear is pretty underwhelming. I don't know. I feel like the gimmick of his set is kind of fun, and having evasion +2 is always nice. If you don't want to run like absolute evasion. It also has a lot of defense. Which isn't everything, but like, a lot of defense is always nice. Please, please, please. I'm gonna say that was worth. Okay, just don't hit me. Certainly one of my cats would be. Maybe it's just like permanently enraged at this point. This might be enough to take it down to capture threshold. Might die here? Just This tracking on that gets really good sometimes. Hasn't done the one, like, instant kill you attack yet, which I appreciate. Was this 16 minutes? That was pretty fast. Androgynous Rye, hello. Good afternoon. Might be one of our fastest bloodbaths yet. And that was with Exchanger, that was without Bombardier. That's great. Probably would have been sub 15 with Bombardier. Something like that. What do you mean, 91? 4,000 HRP. That's like 8 mining runs. That's like 16 minutes. That could be up to 25 minutes. $4,320. IL speedrun with Gunlands 1. I have to get rid of my cats. Might get there someday. Who's next? High rank Ucanlos, maybe? We've got normal Fatalis. Yeah, we just got Ucanlos and the Fatalises. Save Fatalis for last. I mean, we've got a bunch of them. Dungeon, then freedom. I'm so happy. I'm gonna be. You have no idea. I mean, that's not true. You have some idea. Zero Muckalo. Save all 3 for last? Oleum, thank you. I mean, you have to remember, Fatalis and Crimson Fatalis give HRP as well, so there's no reason to, like, wait till HR 100 do them all. So after this challenge, streamer retirement. I'm streaming Final Fantasy 14 for Melon. Baby Ucanlos. Can't be helped, guys. Cannot be helped. Man, that would be nice. Like, it's gonna be a speedrun a whole challenge. Can you imagine trying to route it? Some games would actually be easy to route. Did I remember hot drinks? Zelda speedrunner. I don't know that I really like Zelda enough to speedrun it. Every monster challenge in Final Fantasy 14. Doing it in some of the higher end raid fights are actually pretty fun. Higher end raid fights is Black Mage, right? Surprise Bloodborne run after the challenge? I will speedrun or play Bloodborne if and when I get a hacked PS4 Pro. Or emulations at the point where that works. Now, high-end raids as Leyline Lab. I mean, I got a pretty big P. Well, my video game PP is fairly large. Excuse me. That's right. You're high rank. You don't deal any damage. I mean, at a certain point, Zermuk, you gotta balance your love of girth versus permanent butt damage, you know? But I need to unlock G rank for him? I gotta do Village? I'm not doing Village. I'm not slowing down this run by like 3 hours to do like a HR6 quest change. My fetish is actually permanent butt damage. Is that hitting, you think? No idea. That's gonna hit. Oh, even with guard 2, he pushes you around. I see it on my screen. This is great. I'm having a wonderful time doing this quest. Am I getting a Steam Deck? I've got a version under pre-order, but I don't know. I don't know when I'm actually gonna get it. That's up to Valve. That's not up to me. I checked my pre-order the other day. I thought I had pre-ordered the cheapest version, but apparently I pre-ordered the most expensive version. Which makes me feel kind of like an asshole, but whatever. Worst game, the most expensive version. How do you accidentally pre-order the most expensive? I don't know, man. I just checked my pre-order the other day. I'm like, oh, wow. I know, I'm not rich. Why does everybody think I'm rich? Asshole or whale idiot? Hey. I'm not investing any money in crypto. I could be dumber. Swimming in Bezos bucks? I make Bezos more money than he makes money. It's not like it's a dramatic price. Is it a dramatic price difference? What is it, $250 more? Oh no. No. No NFTs. 250? It's a business expense. Grift coin? I don't know if it was so much a satire as the fact that I think it was actually people spent money on it and then literally got grifted. For $50, can you get another couch? Maybe like an IKEA couch. Couch is expensive? You can spend as little as you want or as much as you want. Move I'm looking Super Saiyan. It's called Dragon's Breath. It makes my shells deal more damage. At least that's why I use it. It also has the side benefit of maxing out your heat gauge. Not spending over $40 on a couch? Okay. Nobody told you to. Don't ask me how much money I've spent on couches, because that's going to really piss you off. Where do you think all the profits go? But that's a good sign. I like that. This is chat's face when they find out how much money I've spent on couches. Maldi gets a wage. That was under 8 minutes? Couch cost you $500 and is 30% off? That sounds like a good middle ground. $3,600 couch? That's pretty expensive. What brand is that? Bunch of bean bags. When I sit on a couch, I want to relax, not get, like, sexually aroused. It's 1,000 HRP. That's actually not that bad. Elran? I don't know if I heard of that before. Sexually aroused by the beans and bean bags? Maybe. Let's do a couple mining runs. We'll do a just chatting stream. For like, I don't know, 30 minutes. How many beanbag chairs do I own? I don't own any, actually. I was thinking about buying one, though. How are your feelings for Gunlance evolved in this challenge? It was really hard to get used to this style. To be completely honest with you. It was really hard to get used to it. I got used to it eventually. My voice is smoothing to fall asleep to? Well, it's the middle of the day. Don't fall asleep. I mean, unless you want to take a nap, in which case do whatever you want. Bad luck so far. It's okay. Up here is okay. Work sucks. If you've got a good boss, most work doesn't suck that bad. So your opinion on the crappy heat gauge change? Heat gauge has never bothered me. As surprising as that may sound, like I've never really been fully bothered by it. If I were like a TA runner, I guess I might get bothered by it, but as somebody who's just like going through the game in a challenge, like it's not that bad. Have a good RNG this time. If you're using artillery, you're probably not doing TA runs. But it does make everything way easier to manage. My fan of lima beans? Yeah, they're okay. Terrible RNG this time. Hopefully this Bracky doesn't punch me and kill me. That would be embarrassing. Or did he already run away? Where is he? I need 10 coal. I usually have it by now. There we go. Do I like canned beans? Love them. Eat them all the time. It's a good quest for menuing gods such as myself. What beans do I not like? Black-eyed peas, if you don't cook them well, have kind of like a bitter flavor to them, I think. so I'm not usually a big fan of that. Even deliver from item menu? I need to restock on the Farcaster anyways. And then you gotta get the Paw Pass. Is this the Cold Quest? Yeah. Deliver the pass? I mean, it's right there. I don't even know if menuing would be faster. What are the pop band Black Eyed Peas? Mediocre. Is it good HR? It's brain dead HR. Very nearly brain dead HR. It's normally much faster. Like, I've gotten it under 2 minutes before. But that time was just really unlucky. It's good, though, to reset if we're going to be looking for Exchanger for Bloodbath. It's also good if you're watching anime. Just not... or YouTube or whatever. You can, in theory, get decent talismans out of it, but I didn't really get anything significant enough that made me want to really upgrade my other armor set for the time that I spent grinding up HR from it. There we go. That's what we like to see. You seen the VR mod for Rise? I think I have, yeah. I really don't think that's faster than just walking over. It was 1 minute and 30 seconds. That's normally what it takes. That's like the average amount of time. Which is, I mean, this isn't this. I don't plan on getting up to HR 100 this way, but we'll keep doing this while we reset. It's not terrible. 7 of those, we get another one. I mean, it's in some ways faster than Bloodbath Diablos. If you don't have Exchanger, I think it is faster than Bloodbath. It's the best way to farm Decos and Iceborne? The Tempered Elders in the Celiana supply cache is probably the best way. Especially with like heavy artillery. Unloading on one of the... Unloading on their heads. It's a lot of damage. With the roaming ballista. Teostra is good. Velkhana is fine. Lunastra is ass, but... First-person Rise mod? First-person VR Rise mod? Nah, Kushala is not an option. Oh, Zone of Enders has VR? That's kind of neat. Yeah, that event quest is the best way to get charms or decos. It used to be Zinogre, but you have 1 attack 4. It's kind of enough though. Should get it from this one. I'm so emotionally invested in this Cole. Please. 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 Killer Annapolis? Unnecessary and a waste of time. Do I see Monster Hunter 6 releasing before 2024? I think there'll be another Monster Hunter released next year, yeah. I think that's a good bet. '23, probably late 2023, maybe like September or something like that. It's either that or it'd be like January of 2024. Capcom doesn't normally like to go head-to-head during the holidays, like Christmas holiday. Will you ever see Monster Hunter G on Steam? Probably not. One time I did this quest, and they had meat on them, and I felt really bad for the Rhinopolis. They must have ripped the meat off of. Like, the poor little guy. Deserved better. February 2024? I don't know if they've ever released anything in February. It's possible. If they're going to release in February, they would push it back to Golden Week in Japan, which is like March or April. February would be an odd month for them to release in. As international as Monster Hunter is, it's still... I think Japan is a major concern of theirs. I think you do get coal out of here sometimes. You didn't really get into Rise? Gotta give Sunbreak a chance. Was World during Golden Week? No. No, World was released just in January. I don't think there was any specific holiday for it. I couldn't even tell you why it was released then. The only reason I can imagine is it was delayed from some earlier release window. You know what I mean? Like, they were probably planning on releasing it earlier, but it got pushed back, but they had to release it as soon as possible because they were hemorrhaging money on the budget for it. Wasn't World released in February? Pretty sure it was January. It's like January 28th or something. It's pretty good this time. Sell that money trying to get Leviathan to work. I'm really happy with the game we ended up getting. So like I'm not gonna cry about it in any real way. Is World considered 5? There's a lot of people who consider it 5th gen, and that's fine. If you want to consider it 5th gen, it's fine if you want to go with the convention that Capcom has, which is like they're not really going by generations so much anymore. It's fine as well. It's really not a right or a wrong answer. Wow, what is it going to take for this last coal? People get real weird. People definitely get super weird over Monster Hunter World and Generations and Rise. It's the same. It's all the same crew. It's the people that care about equal dragon weapons and black dragons. And hunters are genetically modified super soldiers. They're all the same. I like it when WIM works well enough so that I can stock up to 5 old pickaxes. So we might legitimately get ourselves up to 93 before we get Exchanger again. Don't understand where the super soldier theory came from? I mean, it doesn't matter, you know? I mean, it's fine. If that's what you want to believe, that's fine. It doesn't affect me in any way. Am I cold questing to fish for Exchanger? Both. It's good HR, and it's also good to get Exchanger. The only reason I'm going for Exchanger, rather than just mindlessly farm coal, is because, like, I'm not trying to make this full stream narcolepsy. Old game good, new game bad. I'm probably like one of the few Monster Hunter content creators out there that like stands behind and enjoys Monster Hunter Rise. I think it's a great game, but definitely in the minority. There's a lot of screeching out there about it. It's got an issue. The end game's ass. But outside of that, it's fine. You don't think the new game... Oh, I missed that. You don't think the old games are better than new games? You don't think the new games are better than old games? I mean, 4 Ultimate's pretty great. Except it looks like a potato. Outside of 4U looking like a potato, I would lend on the side that 4U is one of the best designed games, but it still has some pretty major weaknesses. But that being said, World is very well done, and there's a lot of great things about Rise. I mean, but the thing is like, as bad as the guild is, it at least provides a large amount of content at the end, and you can have a lot of grinding you do for relic weapons. So... What is 4U's major problem? Y-stones and, like, apexes. No, the RNG relics is a good thing. That's just, like, a pointless thing to grind in order to keep doing things. Lack of scaling destroys casuals. I mean, scaling is such a recent thing, though. In the timeline of Monster Hunter. It's weird that it can do that, just like on its own. I think in 2022, scaling is good for what it is. Like the new games have a story to them? Old games have a story too. They don't have cutscenes. Well, most of them. Senson, I asked that question, the exact same question the other day. People did say, for some reason, there were a lot of French Insect Glaive players. 3 had a story, they all have stories. Oops. Shouldn't be forced to casually enjoy a game. Shouldn't be forced to casually enjoy a game. I don't know. I mean, here's my take on it. Nah, I'm not gatekeeping. I'm trying not to gatekeep. You know, Monster Hunter was designed, its inception was designed for it to be a multiplayer game. You know, it was created to sell PlayStation 2 network adapters. And so you're taking a game that from its very inception was designed for you to be playing in groups of 2, 3, or 4 people. And people just like decided to make it into this solo game. That's the anomaly. You can think of it in a couple different ways. You either have to get good enough to either be able to clear the quest solo, or you need to be charismatic enough to get your friends to be able to play Monster Hunter with you. You know? Go a number of different ways. Scaling made people... Well, all I'm saying is, like, scaling just didn't exist before World. Like, it just wasn't a thing. The difficulty was just the difficulty. But, I mean, I would agree with you in the sense that if you were playing the game solo and there's nobody out to play it with... I mean, I'm not going to cry if somebody uses cheat engine or whatever. I mean, if it's solo, I mean, what do I care? I have neither the skill nor the charisma? So, as long as you don't bring it online, I don't care. I mean, you know what? The SOS system is great. I don't mind that World has introduced ways for players that don't have a core group of friends or thousands of hours in the series to be able to get through all the content. I think it's a good thing. It doesn't directly affect me, other than maybe solo feeling easier than I'm used to games feeling. And even then, on the high end, you've got some hard quests. You know, Alatrim was hard at the beginning. Fatalis is a bit of a challenge. I mean, as a Capcom stockholder, up 13%, by the way, I'm glad they did what they did. What? What? Why their stocks are down? Capcom's up 13%. Thank you, Saudi Oil Fund. Hey, nobody's stopping you guys from putting in money either. I'm not going to become Capcom's CEO. Capcom is a family-owned business. The creator of Monster Hunter is the third son? Capcom CEO? And the funny thing is the Capcom CEO now, he's not even really all that invested in the video games. He's like off making wine. Dragon's Dogma 2 is absolutely happening. You don't even gotta worry about that. The other thing about Monster Hunter, especially World and Rise, is like, if you really don't like the way the game plays, you could just mod it. Wow, that was such a well-timed burst. Ugh. Quality of life stuff? I mean, I baby rage a little bit at some of it because it removes certain systems that used to be fun to play with. Like having to manage your inventory used to be like a real interesting thing. And now you don't really need to do that anymore. But, I mean, still better. Negative skills were neat. All the other stuff is neat, but it's like, you know, the core concept of the series is still there. I think Rise maybe went a little bit too far, like permanent auto tracker and capture experts, like kind of wild. To me, I think that's pretty wild. What are you fighting this monster again? We need to get up to HR 100. And he gives an absolutely massive amount of HR points. That was like an insanely good exhaustion period. Holy crap. Steam Boy? Oops. Please, Daddy. Please. Oh, I'm going for it. Oh, it's so dumb. I actually got out of the way this time. Ah! gamer. Miguel in Texas, I had to bring him back for the last one. Oh, the emergency monsters are very difficult. Should be okay. Steam Boy. Oops. I mean, I don't know. I don't... As big of an advocate as I am for emulation for game preservation, it's still not the same as like a native, modern, supported re-release of a game. You know, it's not like Capcom within the last year didn't release literally like a Capcom arcade collection of old emulated games. Like, people can figure that out. Like, they're not dumb. You know, they're not going to be like, ooh, I don't understand. It's not like World. They're not that dumb. And with the game being as popular as it is, like, it's not an impossibility. It's pure copium to think that's going to happen, like, literally anytime soon. The coward in me wanted to heal, but I knew that wasn't the right choice. Limping? Yeah. That's what you get. This is almost sub 15. With Exchanger, by the way. We had Booster, though. Booster helped a little bit. I mean, modernization in what sense? I mean, we've seen them re-release Freedom Unite with some of the conventions from Generations where you had, like, automatic gather. Am I having fun? Yeah, I always, like, enjoy playing Monster Hunter. I mean, it's not really up to us to decide, though, like, what makes a game good or bad. Rise is definitely a downgrade in graphics from World. Is it a great reason to dislike Rise? Maybe not, but, I mean, I'm the first person to admit that that game had greasy-ass rocks. Because it did. Those rocks were greasy as hell. You know, could they give you a permanent whetstone? Slimy rocks, greasy rocks, the same. Could they get rid of item bugs? I don't know. Maybe. In the older games. Cool drinks and hot drinks. At a certain point, you'd start getting 2chan upset. in Japan, and they'd start freaking out. So you gotta be careful about that sort of thing. $4,300. I mean, the combo books are there to balance gunners. You got rid of the books, and now like everybody just has like maximum items all the time. But I mean, it's like whatever. Like I don't care. I don't even dog in this fight. It doesn't really affect me at all. Let's exchange her again. Yeah, so that's the reason we keep fighting this guy, is because he gives us over 1 HR per time we fight him. Gunners are still broken with books? I mean, there's a reason why there's the concept of rage gunning in Freedom Unite, because you get mad at a monster and you said, you know what, I'm just going to kill you with my gun. I mean, it's a matter of having inventory. I mean, you also remember, like, gunner pouches were not always a thing. So you didn't have a gunner pouch. You had 5 books. You had your bullets. You had your combines for your bullets. And then you'd have your healing items. These things. So there was, you know, there was a balance. Get rid of the books. Now you suddenly have way more than enough room for healing items. No camp to restock. I'm not saying it necessarily makes the game better, but it's definitely a thing that you have to consider. It'd be like, imagine Mega Man, but for all of his sub-weapons, they're permanent. You know what I mean? For all I know, there are Mega Man games where you have no limited options. I mean, you don't find it interesting, but that's fine. It's entitled to their own opinion. As you started adding like gathering pouches and like gunner pouches and stuff like that, it mattered less and less. Missing. About cats or other companions? The solitary cat companion you got in Freedom Unite is literally what made me enjoy Monster Hunter as a series, so I can't say anything really negative about them. But this was back in a time when random minions were a complete menace. A little bit different. Arguably less impactful going into games like Try and stuff. And I think it's another interesting way, you know, to balance out difficulty. Boomerang cats were very powerful in Generations. I remember playing them and be like, wow, that's really strong. And in a lot of maps, you would never die. Just go to the tent, get your nuts back. Oh, Prowler mode? In general? I think Prowler mode was great. Prowler mode, I think, was added for players that were new to the series. And then Generations Ultimate expanded that by adding Alchemy. And that Prowlers were somewhat complicated. They definitely were not like a simple weapon to play. But Alchemy was designed to be a simple weapon to play. These cats are not going to save me. Just walk over here for 1 second. He's getting pissed. He's probably almost exhausted. Yeah, I mean, the issue with Prowlers is like, yeah, it was safe, but, you know, to go through the setup of actually, like, figuring out effective ways of healing yourself, and then, like, even getting those skills and stuff like that, yeah. And then an actual level up system? Thanks for the heals. I don't remember it being that hard aiming the boomerang on the Switch, but maybe it was bad on 3DS. I can't believe you found 3 goons that were able to follow instructions. Wow, unlucky. Really short exhaustion. Well, this is going to be a longer hunt. At least a little bit. Dragon Breath's almost up. Coco, hello. Yeah, I just got unlucky there. Oh, they hire you? I mean, you're already hired. But I know you're already thinking your other job is sus, right? Get out now. Get out while you can. I don't know if that hit anything. I don't think it did. He's not doing many hip checks this time around. There it is. Am I dead? Yep. It's actually a good combo there. That was a really good combo on his end. God, I'm so sad we missed out on the Enrage. Oh, we did so much damage the last hunt. Oh, thank God, we're almost 94. Oh, thank God. I don't even really care about the Dragon's Breath. I mean, Dragon's Breath is nice. Valor is kind of a bigger deal to lose. Especially when he starts going into his super mode, it's really annoying to get it up. Okay. Okay, I've got a need, and just don't. Just come on. It's been so long since I've done it, okay? It's been like, I think it's my first one of the day. Like, I'm entitled to one. I can have one. Less than 24 hours. Tail Slam feels harder to abuse with Gunlance. It's quests like this that make me feel like I should have just kept mining coal. What if exploiting AI with no cats would be good for Gunlands? Depends on the matchup. This guy hits really hard in that he, like, knocks you backwards. Like, there's a number of attacks that you can't really punish out of, and so if he's attacking your cats, you sometimes have an opportunity to full burst his legs. I think we're gonna end up overheating because he's gonna do his steam move, and then I'm just gonna full burst him anyways. Thanks for Q. The Bloodbath is like the first time you got like hunters like really talking about a monster with like real genuine anger and resentment. Like the horns people are like mad. It's interesting that they even refer to the progression of Alto Ka versus Bloodbath. What HR am I? 91? 92? 93? That hit him. Oh shoot. Just gotta take that hit. $93. We're getting there tonight. We still have to beat Fatalis. We still have to beat Crimson Fatalis. They should each give us a HR on their own, give or take, which means we have 5 more Bloodbaths and we're done with Exchanger. You know, the tail does less damage than the head if you're frantically back hopping away. I'm just happy not to die to that tail move. When you think of it, it's just like 5 more Bloodbaths. You're like, oh, that's not that bad. Wasn't planning on that flinch, and I was already buffering. Woohoo! Okay, so you can back hop enough to get out of the way of him, What shelling does he have? Oh, oops. Shepard just kind of forgot that Diablos had a scheme attack. I bet it's like wide form. Just ignore this mega teabagging I'm getting right now. No! 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 Ah! And I didn't get killed by that attack. Wow. I'm using up all my luck right now. That was crazy. That's unreal. 5 minutes slower. Feels bad, man. Let's try not to gunge too much. We got a long stream to go through. The gun lance am I using? It's a Nikarkos gun lance. It's arguably the best normal 5 gun lance in the game. I think against something like really weak to water, the Celtis Queen one might be better. Celtis Queen's got a lot of water element on it. I think it's also normal 5. Back to mining ore instead. I mean, I'm only going to do his quests if I have Exchanger. It only makes sense to do his quests if I have Exchanger. But we're going to do Fatalis soon. Is normal shelling really good for Valor? Valor gives you an extra bonus if you're doing full bursts. And it's based on the number of shells that you have loaded at one time. At 4 shells, it's a 40%, 5 shells, it's a 50%, and 6 shells, it's a 60% damage multiplier per shell. It's crazy. And then normal gets a 15% bonus on full bursts anyways. Almost 95. Wow. Like the Chosen. Wow. Okay. We take those. I mean, I'm not going to make the Bloodbath armor because I've only been fighting G1, so... I think you have to beat the EX in order to do layered. There's a lot of things I would love to do right now between layered and everything else. But I just have to keep killing him. How much left for Fatalis time? So Fatalis is already unlocked. After this hunt, Crimson Fatalis will be unlocked. And then if I beat Fatalis and Crimson Fatalis, that should at least get me up to like 96, if not 97. lucky. You love Diablo's hunts? Just a couple more left. I love it when he does those hip checks. Got back from your appointment at the hospital? Did you say what it was? The primary purpose of Dragon's Breath is to compensate for overheating. Getting your ankle checked out? Sounds valid. Am I going to heaven? I'll tell you what. If you're not going to heaven, certainly no capitalist like your boss is going. Profiting off of your labor. Oops. Come on, cats. Let's see it. Actually might be out of exhaustion. No, that looks pretty fast. I don't really mind it. I feel like at times its weird head hit zone also makes it easier for me to hit it with normal shells anyways. That looked kind of fast as well. I mean, at the very least, I think Diablos is good impact hit zones now. At least Bloodbath does. Should hit. Miguel, now is your time. That's the heal you go with? Okay, I understand. Oops. Normally he's got a bit more of a recovery from that move. That was a fairly generous hitbox. That could have been much worse. I could have dove, but then I think I would have been out of stamina to evade the other attack. I should just be using Mega Dash Juice. That's what I'm doing. Are you sure even at Enraged does Weakness Exploit trigger on the head? In the final phase? Sometimes the wikis are weird about that. Sad if true. I think he just went down here. He's exhausted, I think. Is this couch comfy, or would I be better served by an office chair? It's pretty comfy. Don't get mad. Don't get angry. Don't get tilted. It's not over yet. Wrong side. Yeah, aware. We still have, in a perfect world, no more than 8 hours to finish this challenge. Like, 8 hours to kill, like, whatever, 5 bloodbaths is like nothing. And then the Fatalis. Stop. It really doesn't take 3 hours. It takes like 20 minutes at most. So he's probably going to go from this immediately. Or at least not, he would go immediately into his bloodbath phase. Swipe after full burst was amazing for Gunlance, but the unfortunate thing is it almost takes away from the shelling personality of Gunlance. It's an unintended consequence because it's so good. I mean, full burst is still good damage. Chaos, good morning. Oh! You're here so late. Ooh. Just add 5% the shell damage. If only it were that easy. It's 9 a.m.? Well, that's fair. Time zones, right? I never used the Pitfall Trap, huh? Maybe we'll use it in Area 1. I don't know what attack we're going to wait for to use it on, though. This. Just don't dig. It will be cool. Damn it. Well, I don't know what happened there. That's cool as hell. That was like sub 15 minutes without... Well, I guess we had Bombardier for part of it. It was like... It didn't feel like it was that good of a run, but Bombardier really adds up. I mean, 10% more damage scaling on top of everything else. I don't know if it's multiplicative or additive. This is the part where I don't read and I wait for him to actually run to the area I should wait for him to go to. sliding couch cam? No! One. Imagine if that killed you. Oh, yeah, I was going through my head over and over again as he was heading towards me. Honestly, not a terrible time. I gotta use the bathroom again. And I did not pee myself. It's just a urine thing. Don't marry women, pee in my mouth instead. So it should be like 3 more bloodbaths? I think? Maybe not even. Oh, that's so refreshing to think about only 3 more. the people keeping an eye out for when my leg makes an appearance. Maybe we should eat for insurance? Nah, we're not cowards. Let's kill the Fatalis. Let's kill the baby Fatalis. Even saw a little bit of the man tights. I'm wearing shorts. I'm not wearing man tights. I actually learned this fight for 4U, but it feels like a million years since I played 4U. I don't really remember how I did it. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Do I remember Fatalis falling on you? I don't know if I remember that. Alright, I can hit you with one, but I'd like to hit you with both. He just straight up, like, tanked that. I hate that move. I wonder if I need guard up for that. Or just normal guards enough. Oh yeah. It would appear you need guard up. This is gonna be a bit of a nightmare. Well, this is just normal Fatalis. This is not old. Technically, old Fatalis is white Fatalis. I was on his left. This is the normal version, by the way. There's a super version. We're fighting the normal version. Thank God for guard 2. Right. Two. Peace. Fortunately, I brought a lot of healing. Like, a lot of healing. So I think we're gonna be okay. No, I don't think there's repels in Generations. I think you just gotta do it. But, oh, we do only have 35 minutes though. That's a little concerning. It's a good thing it's not the super one. That would be a nightmare. Be a nightmare for Godblades. I mean, we're getting a lot of enrages. I mean, that's got to be something, right? I need a Mega Dash juice. Hardest quest of all of Monster Hunter, in your opinion? The one that comes to mind is Super Bracky in Free Ultimate. That guy was a dick. But I don't know. I mean, I guess probably some EX deviants are pretty up there as well. I'm assuming we don't count Frontier. 140 double Apex Rajang? Sounds hard. They move so fast. That's the problem with Apex Rajang. It's just his speed. Not even the damage or anything else. It's just like too quick. Yeah, there's not too much in World or Rise that really match it. I mean, the emergency quests are fun, like ATs are fun, but with a little bit of patience and perseverance, I mean, there's nothing that you can't really beat relatively easily. No! It's like, how many times can he possibly rush forward? Apparently, 3 times. Dragonator's almost up. Dragonator actually probably be up in like 2 minutes. Honestly, it's probably worth considering shooting those ballista shots at him. It's probably quite a bit of damage. Is that the only ballista? Is that it? I'm not 100% sure how the binder works on him. Is this the OG version of Charade map and world? I mean, world is probably designed off of this one. How does this bastard not flinch? He just got full-on Dragonated in the face. I hope I got a Condor, because we got two more that are way harder. No! World is arguably, once you have like the mechanics down, one of the most consistent and easiest, as long as you're not getting one shot. Usually Master Rank Theory is not that bad. God damn it. Fortunately, that does not do a lot of damage. I want to get him with the binder. Does Fatalis have a health threshold for head break? I don't think this guy does, no. Nas, hello. I'm just gonna do this. My positioning was unfortunate. That's got a weird hitbox on it. Just going back to get the ballista ammo. That's the only reason I went back. Oh, I mean, for you onward, a Fatalis is fine. It's just the second gen Fatalis that's really dumpy. You can really feel the damage off those ballista shots, huh? I know it starts around there, but I seem to remember there being an angle close to him where it was safe to stand. Grassy Man, in GU or for you, his fight is fine. Second gen or first gen Fatalis is not a great fight. At least you're not going to be like, wee! You're not going to be like loving it. How's World's Fatalis fight? One of the best fights in the series. Not dead. This is how much of a coward we gotta be. We gotta get the hell out of here. Can I gather ballistas from anywhere? I mean, we're just getting wrecked. Still plenty of healing. I guess the thing that we're gonna have to start getting worried about is time. Where is he? What's he doing? Is he like sad? He looks sad. Emotional damage. You like GU Elatrion? Just fought it. Can't say I feel that it's significantly different from many other Elatrions. Oh, I mean pre-GU Electrion? I mean, he's a fight. Just bring Element, Great Zuking. 5-head. This is gonna be the time the Dragonator actually topples him. Come on. It's gonna happen. It's close. This is the Chadliest Fatalis that has ever existed. Now he does not care. It's kind of a wide hitbox there. Oof. Just don't fire breath. Son of a bitch. Oh, I don't know if I have any, I don't have any max potions left. Time? I'm not even worried about the time. I sucked down my max potions too greedily. He's got to be getting close. Is that a limp? What the hell was that? I mean, I hope so, Baines. I mean, I'd like to get it this run. You just break the horn. My cat just broke the horn. Oops. We still have one Dragonator left. Not that he has ever shown any amount of actual fear or weakness to the Dragonators that we've shot at him. He's not even flinched once. Which game is this? Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Well, we didn't die immediately. See ya. God. I'm not risking that. We're not dead yet. Hitbox comes out very quickly. I don't know if that's a limp. It feels like that's him limping. God damn it. Oh, it's so upsetting. We'll get him next time. He had to have been close. Yeah, that's the Nakarko's gun lance. My supplies! Guess we'll save. But it makes me sad because I just used up a lot of resources. Maybe he keeps his health. I really don't think he does. Maybe. Gunlance looks so fun. Gunlance is always impressive to look at. Because I don't know that there's I mean, maybe there is a repel after 35 minutes, I just don't know. Can't believe we sucked down our max potions that quickly. Getting with the ballistas right away. He starts all the way on the other side of the map, so. Which set am I using? It's a mixed set. It's very heavy in artillery. It's got load up artillery 2, razor sharp, and guard +2. It's designed for doing a bunch of full bursts. Doesn't care. He literally does not care. It's a very upsetting hitbox. A terribly upsetting hitbox. That's probably the attack that hits me the most. I blame the hitbox. I blame a lot of things. Absolute evasion's probably like a really good idea for this fight. I might just switch over to absolute evasion. Who's got the better tongue, Fatalis or the Goblin Raptors from Sunbreak? Hard to say just yet. Absolute evasion will allow us to also get a little bit more aggressive. I just want the ability, like, if he starts doing his fire, I can't fit anything else. If I was going to add something, it would be guard up to guard the fire breath, but I don't think I need to do that. You don't guard much? I guard a lot of things. If he's gonna fall on me, I guard point him falling on me. I'd rather not guard point it, but if I have to, I can. There's a spot to gather ballista ammo. Maybe that thing over there, or maybe those are actual cannonballs. Doesn't care. He does not care. I mean, I've got artillery expert. No, 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 no. Absolute evasion would have been really nice there. Heavy artillery is not a separate skill in this game. It's combined with artillery. Those full bursts really fill up the evasion, huh? Normally he shoots 2 fireballs. Whoa! Crimson and Fatalis do have different movesets. White Fatalis has a lot of lightning-inspired attacks. Crimson does, like, blast and shoots down meteors. Thanks, cats. Seriously. Happy to have the health regen. It's feeling a lot better right now. Feeling a lot better with absolute evasion. It's like not even close. God damn it. Every time I start to feel okay. Overall, though, I think this is going to be better. We're able to play like much more aggressively. We could also technically get out more Wyvern Fires, although I don't know if they're actually good damage. So they might actually be kind of a bad thing. Guess I could have sharpened. Sharpen now. Just don't fireball me. Okay. Just don't do it again. Oh, we need dash juice. He's gonna do it again. Oh, yeah, he's definitely gonna do it again. I wonder if Immunizer stacks with the cat healing buff. It probably does. What are you doing? Thank you, Absolute Evasion. I'm just able to, like, move all around him. See ya. Really not taking like an extreme amount of damage. Like we're taking damage periodically, but the absolute evasion's really allowing us to avoid damage, which means we get a heal less, which means we have more healing and we can hit them with more full bursts. Dragonator's probably coming up pretty soon. Yeah, should be really soon. Gonna try and get him into the Dragonator. It's gotta be worth it, right? Is he close enough? For a second, I think he might have been. I think one of them hit. Ooh. Pull. Pull. Thank you, Miguel. Skull hole right now? Pretty bad, actually. In shambles, actually. We got plenty of healing. Healing's not going to be the issue here. TwitchTV.lol just blocks the entire video player now? That's pretty aggro. Maybe it's a meta commentary on influencers and content creators in general. Heard the ads are getting pretty aggro on Twitch, though. I've got, what is it, Twitch Turbo? So I don't see ads anywhere. From people I've heard on the outside, it's pretty brutal. Ads haven't gotten worse for you? Interesting. That's a good time to run. It's a reasonable time to run. Cats are dead. Probably need to sharpen soon. Probably an okay time. Well, is it an okay time to get a binder off? I actually don't even know. I want to get a Wyvern Fire off first. Ideally on him, but I still don't even know like how much damage it does. I think it's definitely less than a full burst. He's pretty close to it, isn't he? Just wait for him to turn around. Oh no. That's probably an okay time to use a max potion. We haven't carded yet, right? New light to emphasize the couch. People wanted more light. That was a good hit. Come on. This really does feel like it's going a lot better. Praise absolute evasion. It's full bursts with less punishment, and it's also, whenever he does his fire breath, it's like an extra level of safety. Wow. This is the weaker. Weaker Fatalis for sure. I mean, we got the break on the other one, honestly. Favorite movie of all time? That's a really difficult question to answer. When I was a little kid, it was Aladdin. I was watching scary movies way too early as a child. Whenever I'd watch something that made me want to crap my pants, I would watch Aladdin to try and subtly recover from the mental trauma. Why is it Kung Fu Panda? Honestly, I've never seen Kung Fu Panda. that doesn't make you think less of it. Morbid? Monster live action movie? Whoa! That just felt like casual. Just like died. Had plenty of time. How much health did he have? Oh, we're getting so close. What do you have? One cart? Not old Fatalis. 2 Fatalis left. 0 carts. It's showing me all of the Fatalises except for normal Fatalis. Why are you doing this? Okay, so he had 24,000 health. Crimson Fatalis has 28,000 health. He moves less, though. Old Fatalis also has 24,000 health, but Crimson Fatalis has armor mode. If only I did this to white yesterday. If only I did this to white on Monday, we'd just be done. Heat Wave is just like stand behind it. It's fine, right? Do we do Crimson now? I'm getting info about HP. I'm looking at Kiriniko, which I'm assuming is correct, or close enough to correct to be correct. We're still like a frustrating we're still like a frustrating amount of HRP away from being able to do old Fatalis. I think Crimson stands still a lot more. He like drops like meteors, but like his meteors I feel like got nerfed from 4U into GU. Like I don't remember them like being that hard to avoid. HR 100 yet? We are very close. We're at 96. We definitely could be accused of stalling for content because it is true. We could have just kept ramming our heads against the wall and trying to kill old Fatalis, the event version, the super version, but that's like 30 hours of content that we got by not doing that. It's a fast one. It's a really fast one. That was really fast. Holy crap. What was the time on that one? Almost sub 1 minute. We're gonna get it. We only have to do this 612. 18 times? That would be like under 40 minutes. You missed me having fun with Kushala? We still would have had to kill Kushala. We're not gonna mine the whole way through. I will check to see if Exchanger is up. Old Fatalis unlocks at HR 100. The last monster that we're gonna kill. Can I do you a favor? What do you want me to do? Make a try. Run an ad break? Yeah, I can do that. We're not doing too much right now anyways. We're just trying to get our HR up. I'm so glad I did a little bit of grinding off stream. This would be so painful. People watch like MMO streamers, right? And like there's gotta be some MMO streamers that do like just like gathering runs or like crafting runs and stuff like that. And this isn't that different from that, is it? Did I win? I did actually. I was surprised when I won. It came up so suddenly. But yeah, we won. We won with like almost 10 minutes remaining. So like it'll probably be like a little tight with old Fatalis, but I think we're gonna be fine. Depends if the person doing uninteresting things is entertaining. What now? We are HR 96, 97. What are we? 96. We got to get HR 99. So we're going to keep doing a little bit of a mix between coal mining and fighting Bloodbath Diablos until we're 99. And then we're going to fight Crimson, and then we're going to fight Old Fatalis. It'll happen before you realize it. 97, 98, 99. It's like... $21? It's like an hour. The worst case scenario is it's an hour of this. But in reality, we're going to be fighting a massacre, a Bloodbath Diablos. So that's going to skip a lot of it. What's the plan after completing this challenge? Hail Satan. For Monster Hunter content and for variety content. For Monster Hunter content, we've got a number of challenge runs that we have available to us. Permanent poison, random weapons, randomly changing monster sizes, Rise speed runs, finishing our Rise guild card. We've got plenty of things until June 30th. I'm not worried about that. I might take a couple days off at some point. I don't know. I was originally going to take like a week off when I finished the all credits challenge. Then I was like, how hard could it be to just do an all monster challenge? There is a Rise monster randomizer. It hasn't randomized their moves yet, but just I enjoy streaming so much. Like I don't even think about it. Like sometimes I think about taking a like time off and I'm like, why? I just stream anyways. Maybe stream less. Maybe just to do a couple micro streams or something. I don't know. People have been saying a lot of nice things about that Tunic game. I've got an Xbox and I've got Game Pass. That might be fun. Second Elder Ring playthrough, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I really want to stream that, though. Cyberpunk, I wouldn't mind playing that a little bit more. Your laptop is dying? I'm sorry to hear that. Must be nice not hating your job. I wouldn't know. I don't think I've ever hated a job. I've hated bosses. Rune Factory 5? If I'm going to play Rune Factory 5, I'm going to have to emulate it. Because I can't. I've seen the frame rate of what it's like natively on the Switch, and it's bad. But I mean, I guess. I mean, it probably emulates okay. Do you know, Albino Donkey? Have you seen? You can see the fabric on the couch. Beautiful, I know. It's bad. I mean, the performance is not... It's just not playable, as far as I know. It's laggy, it's glitchy, there's pop-in. Apparently, it takes very heavy inspiration from Rune Factory 4, which is not... It's not necessarily a bad thing, but... we have Rune Factory 4. What about Death Game? Oh my god, that sounds scary. It's Death Game. It's not that Rune Factory 5 is bad, it's just that it's bad on the Switch. And I don't think you can necessarily separate it. Nice leg, thank you. It's only been 5 hours, I shouldn't be tired. I never got tired of Elden Ring, but then again, I only played it for like, what, 40, 50 hours? Was that a sheathing crit draw charm? That was really good. You see that? It was sick. Can you Among Us twerk on camera to get blood flowing into your ass? I mean, I could. Wish there was a company way to lay down and play video games and not put your arm to sleep. You need to get like a gamer harness. Like something like you screw into the ceiling and it just like lifts you up a little bit. Not all the way, but just enough to like take pressure off from your arm. Like the sex swing, but for gamers. And you just play with like the Switch like Joy-Cons. That's a good idea. Doesn't it sound like a good idea? I'm copywriting that. You heard it here first. Get a PTSM set? I don't think he wants to wear... I mean... You could probably fit a GIMP mask to, like, slide in like a Switch. So it's just, like, stuck in front of your face like a VR headset. But VR headsets with, like, Joy-Cons probably works out pretty well. Thing is, you'd have to kind of, like, lay on your back. Can I demonstrate that? I don't have a GIMP mask to slide a Switch into. Where's all the coal? No, they did not send me a GIMP mask. They didn't send me like a little like leather mask. They sent me a collar, sent me a paddle. My mother visited recently, and we had to be very careful to make sure that we had those in the proper room or proper drawer, because I had them stored in the anime room, and that's where she was going to sleep. And I had to be like, let's make sure she doesn't find the paddle. Or the collar. I don't care if she sees the harness. This is terrible. This is the awful, awful RNG. I I mean, there's nothing implicitly sexual about the harness. We're really going to get 97 off this, aren't we? I mean, that's fine. The HR scaling doesn't go crazy high. Like, once you get past 20 or 30, it's about like 4,000 to 5,000 for every level. Forgot to restock pickaxes. It's fine. We have normal pickaxes and mega pickaxes. But I'm glad you're as emotionally invested in me mining coal as I am doing it. Not getting very lucky. Forget if this spot here drops coal sometimes. I think sometimes it drops a triple. If I run straight into the other area, Bracky's just going to roar at me anyways. It also, I think, has a pretty good chance for Enduring Charms. Not that it matters, with like 2 monsters left. Yeah, that was really good. This can't be the HR farming method. There's no shot. Well, on a good run, it takes 2 minutes to get 500 HRP. On my very, very, very best Bloodbath run with Exchanger, I get 4,000 HRP in about 16 minutes? So, I mean, you do the math. It also gets me way more Enduring Charms than literally anything else I'll ever do. You may not like it, but this is literally peak HR farming. It would be so fast. I mean, in a group, obviously, you would just kill monsters faster, and that would be fine. Get Bloodbath down to sub 10. It's pretty hard. It's got a lot of health. I was kind of beating Kezu's ass. I could see me doing like maybe like Hyper Kezu, but even then Hyper Kezu I think only gives 1500 HRP. I mean, it's just bizarre. The time versus rewards. Like freaking like Raging Bracky gave 1500. He takes like 30 minutes. It's insane. The other thing is like there's basically a 0 chance of failing this. I mean with Gathering +2, it's not gonna happen. I mean, with Greatsword, I could see maybe getting Bloodbath down to sub 10. The main reason to do Bloodbath isn't necessarily because it's better HR, just because I feel like it's at least a little bit more entertaining to watch than me mining the whole time. It's technically content. Something funny could happen. There's no risk when we're mining, which is, I mean, it's part of the nice thing that it's so consistent. Although we are almost out of sonic bombs, so. Maybe I'll start feeling pressure soon. Do the mining naked. Well, I would probably get one shot by almost all of the small monsters, including the Rhinopolis. I would get less enduring charms. I remember I was doing something in leather armor and a Remobra just straight up murdered me. Draydog, hello. Barely missed the guard point there. So I ended up fighting so many Altolkas that I was just able to make the Mantis armor set, and that was great. An oops all sticky challenge? Do you understand how sticky works in the previous games, earlier games? There's not even enough damage. Am I dead? Saved. Can I do Tri-Hub? Definitely something that we're gonna do at some point. I don't know if that's something that I'm gonna do before any one of your your mods. You've got a lot of fun mods out there. Although I agree they are not Tri-Hub with only Subshot. What is Subshot just like really bad pellet on ground? I mean, I'm pretty sure Slipshot gets increased motion value underwater. What if he's eating? Is he eating this early? Somebody add that to the compilation, please. Thank you. It's ridiculous. It's a shame. Oh, I hit. That would have killed me. 100% that would have killed me. Hasn't gotten exhausted yet. There we go. How's the challenge going? Today is the last day. We should be finishing the challenge today. So it's very exciting. Unless things go horribly with Crimson or it's just G rank Crimson Fatalis and then G rank White Fatalis. For some reason, I was under the delusion that I could get HR much faster. But like, we're totally there now. Why are you not steamy yet? He's gonna get steamy like immediately in this next area. With Crimson Fatalis, you just gotta stand behind him when he does his Heat Wave attack. And I'm probably gonna be running Absolute Evasion, so it shouldn't be that hard. I don't even know if he has Heat Wave in GU. He's got a lot of meteors that never seem to hit. That's what I remember. Yes, I mean, I beat 4U Crimson. I mean, obviously that was with a better weapon. That was with Greatsword. That was kind of weird. Oh, we're dead. That's only one death. That's not that bad. We still have our pitfall trap. We still have one more card. Dragon's Breath is almost up. It wasn't wasted. Oh, I knew. I know that attack. If I were fighting EX, I mean, if I were really gonna be farming him like an absolute ton. And I have been farming him an absolute ton. But for some reason, I loved him. I would consider running earplugs. To consider an Oops No Cards challenge? So that would be fun for the stakes, but it would be significantly less fun when the stakes were triggered. You know what I mean? Because then it's like, oh, well, I guess the challenge is over. I know Ramez has done a couple of delete your character if you card challenges. I don't know how they worked out for him, popularity-wise, but... He's attacking Texas. Time out in the no card challenge, I would assume you would have to include timing out as a card. Because otherwise, you know, what's to stop you from doing that? Same thing with like abandoning. Yeah, cart, delete, save. I mean, that's what he does. That's his... He being Ramez when he does it. I'm sure I've done some speedruns where I haven't died. Sure. That's probably happened before. I mean, although I normally route a death in Zora 2. So I don't know if it's... No unplanned cards. No repeating hunts, no shops, no farming. Oh, just like get by with the stuff out of the blue box? Sure. That sounds interesting. Or what you gather in the field. I mean, a no-card challenge, what you're asking for is you're asking for a speedrun. That's all that is. Streamer, can you speedrun the video game? And it's like, the answer is, I mean, yeah, I can. I've done speedruns before. Are Diablos an herbivore? Well, let me ask you this. If you swallow a human being whole, does that make you a vegetarian? Dose Ice Cream Guy would love a only use field gathered materials challenge. There was another content creator out there who's done something like that. Redbeard? Red mustache? No. Well, if I'm not allowed to swallow humans whole, then it eats cacti. I've seen it eat humans before. You see in the Monster Hunter movie. Red mustache, thank you. He did something similar to that in For You. Got all the way up to GOG. Pretty impressive. Time was okay on this one. Carded once. Should get us quite a bit of a way into 97. So almost 98. Most animals will eat meat if they can. Like bunnies will eat meat? Cows will eat meat? Deer will eat baby birds? Yeah, it's screwed up. Weapons always drawn, never sheath challenge? That sounds awful. Hunting horn would be okay. Literally almost 98. That's amazing. this exchanger again. Are we done? Is this gonna be our, like... This is gonna be our last bloodbath. Hands up, chat. I think this is it. How much mining I do last night? It was a couple hours. I was watching anime while I was doing it, so I wasn't really paying attention. We got 10 HR worth. Why did I just do that? Why is my brain so broken? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I've got a problem. What does Rajang eat? Whatever the hell he wants. Kieran horns? So smooth. Brain, so smooth. Back to the mines. This is what you get. What I do? I got Exchanger, and then I loaded up the mining quest. Part of it was I was talking about the mining quest, so my brain was thinking about it. But also the other part is muscle memory. But now the funny thing is now I have to do the mining quest. But yo, we're close. I mean, we're so close to HR 100. I mean, it's crazy. So it's not that bad. HR 100, close, almost 98. This quest will get us to 98. And then Crimson will get us to 99, and then Bloodbath. What do I eat? I consider myself an omnivore. Rectivore, maybe? I consider myself a Rectivore. Do you know what a Rectivore is? Yeah, I only eat ass. That's where I get my nutrition. Give a bet for White Fatalis. I could give a bet for White Fatalis. Is it a fetish? Is someone that only eats pee-pee-vor? What is that? I just told you what it is. Please describe in agonizing detail. This isn't one of your porno comics, chaos. Or is it? It could be. Why mine when you're already in HR 96? Just grind it off? Because I want to get Exchanger. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could try and do the math. Well, I did that all on one old pickaxe. Talk about frugality. We're mining for the HR points. I know it doesn't make sense, Walrus Pug, but this is actually very efficient. We'll be playing Sunbreak on PC first. The real question is, will I ever play Sunbreak on the Switch? That's the real question. That's what you gotta ask yourself. 98. You know, we'll just, let's do the Crimson now. Let's try it with Absolute Evasion, too. What do I want to drop? Immunizers, maybe? Ani Ramen, hello. Acrobat might actually be kind of okay. Alright, he's got 30,000 health. That's a lot of health for... That's like literally like 100 full bursts. That's like... Because we don't have the full 50 minutes, that's gotta be like... That's a lot of full bursts a minute. 3 maybe? Here's hoping he stands still. He may actually be an easier fight in general, though, than Fatalis. The only issue is just the amount of health he has. No, you get 1 round, and we have 35 minutes. Nice dive. I think I've done this before. I don't think he's got the fire breath. He looks red. He gets more red. A little embarrassing. It's got a very long tail. Well, that roar comes out immediately. It's not going well? Again, I mean, it's been a while since I fought him, so... No, it is not a 50-minute fight. All of the Fatales fights in this game are 35 minutes only. Biggest issue, honestly, is just like him not moving. He's just got to sit still. The backstepping is annoying. I'd say the hitboxes and the meters are actually fairly generous. Lots of other hitboxes in this game are not generous, but I'd say Crimson and Gen U is actually not that bad. It's a pretty large box. Woo! Yeah, we're not taking damage like super often. Hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. Oh Jesus, he does have this move. Why did he wait so long to pull it out? At the very least, he doesn't feel like he spans it. Seem to like that couch a lot. We're on this couch until we beat this game. Enjoy it while you can. How am I doing? 2 monsters left. Just this guy in white. So I'm doing okay, actually. No more GU for probably a year? Why are you roaring so much? What's next? Everybody keeps asking what's next. I will show my balls on stream. We've got a bunch of different things that we might end up doing. Dongless next? All monsters dongless? I don't know about that. We'll probably be playing a little bit more Rise. There's some interesting mods for World and Rise that we could also play around with as well. So it'll be a combination between World and Rise. I don't think we're going to do an all credits challenge again before Sunbreak comes out. I guess you never know. But there's probably going to be a demo next month or the month after. So I want to be a little flexible. Wow, an actual flinch. Oops. We've done speedruns and stuff like Freedom Unite with 3U. 3U has sort of degenerate speedruns. You'd have to do like a custom category because otherwise it's literally RNG manipulation into bomb spam. But I've done 4U runs. Done a couple 4U runs. I like the 4U run, actually. I like it a lot. Oops. Portable Third is probably an interesting run, but just up to Zinogre feels like it's probably pretty weak if you do the village. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to say like 3U runs have to involve bombing, but a lot of the ones that I saw did. What if that hit? Are you saying I'm responsible? Oh my god. Oh, that landed right on my head. Just be king of your own category? It's not like anybody else runs categories anyways, right? Even Moss did like one really good run and he's like going back to the Magnum Maldo mines. I would like to do some more Rise speed runs, just because like I enjoy the routing part of the runs. I think those are fun. And I think I will use Defender gear, Guardian gear, just to get through low rank faster. High rank is where the interesting stuff happens. The things just die in low rank no matter what you do. So. No, it definitely looks a lot more balanced. I mean, I haven't done a run with it yet, so hard to say for certain, but first glance it looks not super broken. You know, he's going into and out of rage very quickly. So maybe something is going on. Maybe like we are doing damage to him. Just wish I knew how much health he had. Fatalis is such a bad fight. He's fine. He's fine in 4th gen forward. 2nd gen, there's no excuse. But 4th gen forward, I mean, he's like a real fight. He's fine. I don't know that this version of Crimson is very good. I think the 4U version's a lot better. But Gen U normal Fatalis and Gen U old Fatalis, they're fine. Well, in Freedom Unite, you're intended to repel them. It's not supposed to be one and done. Play this safe. For what I remember of 2nd gen Fatalises, it was just like you're gonna spend 2 rounds weakening them, and you're going to kill them the 3rd. Which sucks. Crimson Fatalis is a copy of Dire Morales? Crimson came first. Dire Morales is the better monster? I don't know that Dire Morales is a good monster. Visually, maybe more interesting. Crimson Fatalis is quite different. He's shooting bombs at us. He's certainly better than Blue Cuckoo. Ooh. He just wiped us. Blue Cuckoo do anything different? I don't know, maybe he could spin in a different direction. In Freedom Unite, I mean, it's mostly like defense and attack modifiers. And weaknesses sometimes. Maybe a paltry attempt at differentiating water and ice weaknesses. "14 minutes left, lads." For You absolutely has the best subspecies. Outside of maybe Tidal Nodurala, which isn't even a bad subspecies, just one that nobody enjoys fighting. Lucent Narg is cool. I can get really nerdy on you and be like, technically not a subspecies, but I agree. What is it then? I think it's a rare species. Honestly, fairly dumb distinctions. Yeah, rare species usually take a little bit of work. I want to believe. I want to believe that we could finish this quest. You got this? I mean, we should. I mean, he's really not super, super hard. He's still a G rank Crimson, and I'm still using Gunlance. Yep, Abyssal's a rare species. How long ago I think I would have completed this challenge with an optimal weapon? Well, we're only using a bad weapon in GU. If you're saying, like, min-max all weapons everywhere, like Insect Glaive and For You, I mean, we would have saved some time, brother. Easily a month? I mean, the challenge has taken about 6 months total. I mean, some games we use, I mean, I would say really good weapons. Like, we used, was it Greatsword and Freedom Unite? Greatsword and For You? I mean, those are still very good weapons. Arguably not the absolute strongest in those games, but definitely strong overall. Catch me on mobile chaos, you might be able to finish the end of the challenge. Guess we'll see soon. All bombs, tank run. Bold of you to assume I would play Prowler. Just gonna do this. Probably wasn't necessary, but. That came out quick. Kaze, thank you. That's not gonna get us right. Oh, thank you so much. All right. God damn it, right into it. God damn it. It's not super RNG. Like, there's a general pattern to his bombs, I believe. Shigaru feels like RNG. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop wasting my time. I've got 3 minutes left, buddy. I just wanted to get out of there real quick. I mean, I gotta stay cautious, but at the same time, I gotta start taking some risks because we only got 3 minutes left. I hate this so much. Oh, he's got so much life. Oh. I mean, I don't know. How close could it have been? I won? I don't think that's a win. I think we gotta add on more damage. Which we can do. We have a damage. Just use Greatsword. I mean, that would be easy. It doesn't do that Fire Breath attack nearly as much, so we can try this. This will give us a lot more damage. What did I drop last time? Immunizer? Some really good hunter arts there. Yeah, we've got good stuff. Bombs? I don't got room for bombs. Well, now we know time is a major concern. I will try and dawdle a little bit less. Not that I was seriously dawdling, but it was maybe a little micro dawdle. We love the final stream swagger. I hope this is it. I hope this is it. I really want this to be it. We also got into the groove a little bit more. Beginning, we were still kind of sussing out the fight a little bit. What's the HR? We're at like 98. I don't understand. Like, do I need guard up for those? That was his fire breath.
No.
Am I just abandoned? I don't know if that disables Bombardier or not. I think it might. If you die, does it go away? Without foodie? I get confused by that sometimes. That was kind of crap, though. But whatever. Pretty sure it goes away. Yeah, we're gonna need the damage for at least a little while. If we die like 20 minutes in, that's fine. But if we die this early on, it's not good. What? Why even fly in the air if you're just gonna like land immediately? Just Crimson Fatalis things? We are 98. Wow. Are there the cats? The cats just feel like they're dead this entire run. just feels like he's not really cooperating. I feel like he's giving me a crimson bubble. Both cats up. I don't know what they're doing. What are you guys doing? I time you out for 5 minutes. You gotta pay the price. You could just type in Gauntles. Well, I mean, that's only a 50-50, though. That's not guaranteed. Done the quick one. I don't know why I did the long one. God damn it. Was that 10 minutes in? Fine. We'll just try and live with it. I didn't think he was going to hit me with his tail then. I mean, obviously, if I thought he was going to hit me with his tail, I would have done something different. I feel like we've been staying on him pretty aggressively, though. Like, we haven't been running away that much. Sounds awful, Shop. Sorry to hear that. Beat Saber when aggro. That miss. Stop falling on me. Don't. Sorry, guys. I think I gotta do it. And I gotta back out. I gotta back out. 2 carts in 10 minutes is too many. That was just like some really bad RNG that time. I mean, I'm not going to blame it all on RNG, but that was definitely the AI was not doing me any favors. It's like he was stalling from the beginning. Need a new weapon, maybe. I think this is the weapon we gotta use. I don't think the weapon... Great sword to make it real easy, but... I'm gonna do it with a gun lance. I don't think he's significantly weaker to water than he is to dragon, is he? Why Gunlance for these fights? Was it particularly good in GU? Gunlance is widely regarded as one of the worst weapons in GU. I don't know if that answers your question. But that might get you close to the truth. I think it might actually be kind of okay on White Fatalis, to be honest with you. Because of armor mode. White been taken out yet? White gets unlocked at HR 100. Well, you're at HR 98. Or somewhere around there. I don't think he's de-leveled us. So something happened in the last fight against him that hasn't happened to me in a very long time. I actually timed out because I didn't do enough damage. I didn't kill him. Last time that happened, I think it was normal Fatalis in World, because I was learning that fight. We're gonna wait for Dragon's Breath to finish before we even think about sharpening. Nope, there's no repelling. Otherwise, it'd be real easy. It's got to be one and done. We only have 35 minutes, too. And he's got like 30,000 health. Well, at the very least, the Freedom Unite fights were consistent. They took forever. How much damage do I do with full burst? With Dragon's Breath and Bombardier up, it's like close to 400. If I got a full chamber, I don't know. It's quite a bit less at 4 shells. You also have to keep in mind I'm doing there's still physical hits too. Like I'm only talking from the shelling perspective. The gun lance itself still does do damage. In fact, arguably, you know, in a lot of situations, more damage than the shells. But yes, certainly a mathematical formula could be devoted to shells per minute. How do the fights vary from Freedom Unite to GU? Oh, I mean, they're completely different fights in Freedom Unite. Very different fights. See ya. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Does that weapon have any natural affinity? Is that like 10% affinity, maybe? 0%. It's got 15 dragon? Something like that. That's something. Guys, I'm sharpen again. Screwed. Sharpen, take a full drink. The fights are actually fun in 4th gen forward. In Freedom Unite, they're not really fun. I mean, for Crimson, if you could repel it, you could kill it. Just needed to keep going. By nighttime, it must be so late for you. Good luck, and we'll see. I don't think triple carding caused it to reset. I think it stayed where it did. If you triple carded. They did reserve a certain amount of health, though. They reserved like a third of their health or something like that. Still get him again. I mean, you could get, I mean, with a group of 4, there's no reason you couldn't kill a Fatalis in 1 round from full health, but... What was commonly done is, a player would, like, prep a Fatalis, like, get it low on health, post it, and then just abandon. That's what I saw the strategy was. Could they loop that? Sure they could. Post it, help out a little bit, and then abandon before the... Or disconnect before the quest ended. They'd never get the rewards? Yeah, you know, that's the sacrifice you'd have to make. Very considerate of you, but presumably if they were posting that, they were trying to help a group of friends. Love the casual setup. As casual as we get to finish the most hardcore of things. Poor fella. I mean, I'm sure they were okay with it. Like, the guy never really complained. That I did, at least. And then presumably you do the same for them. If they even wanted parts. Cool. Cool guard point. Having to do the urgent for everyone was kind of interesting. Certainly got people to play more. Oh, not again. Don't spam that move, please. I gotta heal again. I'm not hanging out with that much health near him. We haven't carded yet. We still have the Bombardier up. We need the damage. It's terribly upsetting. I don't know if that hit. I didn't hear the dragon's breath go off. Should be safe to sharpen here. That was worth it. That was a good trade. We had a sharpen, we got a cool drink we gotta take. 17 minutes left? I feel like I just started this quest. We're already 17 minutes in. Have I been hitting him a lot? I can't even tell. I feel like I haven't been running away a lot. I just don't know if I've been hitting him a lot. I mean, I guess without carding, even if we're hitting him less, we're still dealing more damage, especially with the Dragon's Breath. Full bursts per minute is decent. It's a metric. I mean, this might legitimately be harder than White Fatalis. Not to steal the thunder. No pun intended from White Fatalis. But he's got like 50% more health. It's okay. I think he's got like, he doesn't have as much help as Lao, but he's close. And Lao is a walking nutsack. It's definitely going to be down to the wire, though. I'm old enough to make dad puns. I don't have any children, though. Okay. We can fight the monster now. Poor guard point reload. That's disappointing. Can't even guard point his head. Wait for him to do another attack. Should probably heal. Uh-oh. Thank you. Well, him falling on me, it's not much I can do about that. Comes out so quickly. It's not like I'm just gonna turtle at him. Son of a bitch. There's not any time to react to that. Here he comes. Fine. We'll sharpen and prepare again one more time. Really might have to make a fortify set. That's like our trump card for when we need it. It's not even fighting him is the hard part, it's the timer. If I had 50 minutes, it'd be no issue. But we're running up against the clock constantly. I don't know if I need guard up for those or not. Miguel's going all out right now. God damn it. Miguel is welcome to take the last hit if he wants it. He can have it. Certainly doesn't feel like it's been 30 minutes. Probably do one last Farcaster. Three minutes left. This is it. Have it. I would be happy if Miguel killed it. It's the run. The run would be finished in under 30 minutes. It just made a weird noise. They got worse RNG this run. He did not do nearly as many meteors this run. So the next step to get a set with more damage? Different damage, maybe. The set does good damage, but it just maybe doesn't do the type of damage that we need it to do. Something like Fortify Weakness Exploit might be where we go next. White Fatalis is not actually as bad because he's got like 10,000 less health than this dude. Why is he doing that there? I can't even hit him there. He got me perfectly. Oh, that's so upsetting. The thing is the hit zones are actually pretty bad. So, like, shelling actually wouldn't be terrible damage. It just doesn't scale super, super well. I almost feel like Absolute Evasion was better. In a way, because, like, we were able to get in and out more often. I gotta use the bathroom gun. I'll be right back. Alright. Full dragon element gunlance set. How is his dragon damage? I wasn't even really looking at that. I was looking at his raw hit zones. He does take good dragon. No, you have to do it one and done, Andre. I think the last game that had repels was for you. Per the challenge, even if I repelled him, it wouldn't count. Because I gotta kill him for it to count. Do I need Cosmo Henry? Cosmo Henry would definitely help. why it's better for this fight? I don't think so. I feel like I'm able to get the full bursts off relatively consistently. Wide doesn't play super well with Valor anyways. Load up is kind of nice. But if I were going to start like trying to rapid fire shells and stuff, I'd want like long 5, I think. I mean, you can still repel. Like, you'll still get rewards. That's sad. I was blocking. The health does not carry over as far as I know. Oh, damn it. I was going so well. I think we just got abandoned. I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. SHP 9500s, yeah. Ugh! This is the run. If I actually get both of these. This is the run. This is the run. We got Defender and Bombardier. This is the run. Oh, please. Oh, Mac, thank you. Oh, this is the run. Oh, this is going to be it. We got Defender and Bombardier. Defender high. Time and break, you're getting mad? I'm not getting mad. I'm getting mad skills. No, that's great. Defender high is amazing. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good skill. That's not good. What is he doing? beginning is going okay. Oh, I jinxed it. That's how annoyed I am. I need to sharpen anyways. I've gotten plenty of full bursts off. Yeah, I'm trying to poke the head whenever I get a chance. It should be really good damage. You take 70% damage on the head, even with no melee skills to speak of. Just land. We all know that's what you're best at. Oh, we're going full gunch today, Metal Vines. Say, I'm really appreciating the mobility of Absolute Evasion. What convinced you to use Absolute Evasion? Oh, I started using Absolute Evasion on normal Fatalis because I needed to get out of the way of his Fire Breath. This guy still has the Fire Breath. He just doesn't use it as often. Does Fatalis slap me? Yes. He will smith me. We're gonna keep doing this one. Needing GU cheat codes to be an unchanged ported monster. To be fair, it actually is changed to be made easier. His AI is easier. The difference is he's got a lot more health. I don't know what the 4U health is, but this guy has 30,000 health. It's a lot of health. So it's a little sad. He's easier and he's harder at the same time. Although, to be fair, the 4U Crimson did have a really big opening. He would open up his back to you. Evasion over readiness, we're going to be stuck at white sharpness nearly the entire time. And evasion charges up faster. Need fortify? We might go that route. The sharpness is more important. Purple sharpness would be more important for something that wasn't as reliant on shelling damage is what we're doing. Sometimes also the evasion is nice because you want your weapon sheath because you either want to use an item or you're looking to reposition. You're back? To think in my hubris, I'm like, oh, Chaos might miss it. Oh. Like fighting the same Fatalis. Well, define same Fatalis. I mean, this is still Crimson Fatalis. Oh, thank you, Defender. Let's do this. I mean, I have been punished. I have carded once. May as well re-up our cool drink. Feel like you never noticed Defender High doing anything. You just saw it save my life. I would have died. Honestly, if I'm not using Gunlance, I always go for Defender High in GU. I don't think Defender can proc off of a Valor evasion. Second phase is not going nearly as well as that first part. We were schmoovin' for the first like 10 minutes. God damn it. Just walk forward. How could I not see that coming? A monster walking forward. I guess when he's on the ground, I mean, just have to assume it's always a possibility. Wasn't really one shot. I wasn't at full health. That was my mistake. White Fatalis is gonna be easier for our setup. I know that sounds like immense copium, but he's weaker to true damage, and he has 10,000 less health. We legit might need to make an armor set. Just for this dude. doing? I need a wyvern ride? No. Oh, thank you so much, Defender. That's literally how I've gone down twice. Let me see what I could put together. Bring the demon drugs? I have demon drugs. No, I could do this. You might need a walk? My legs are cramping. And I'm not even moving them. If this hell dimension of a run does not finish tonight, we will make a fortify set for tomorrow. But like, it should be possible. The truth is, I'm just throwing for content, obviously. I have nothing planned after this, so we're just gonna do this fight forever. This is our new life. I definitely like the absolute evasion. Not allowed to stop the stream until it's done. I'm hungry. What is this? Like, what is this absolute garbage? You DoorDash me some fried chicken? Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Could have been done if it wasn't 50 potty breaks. I've pottied like 3 times. What's the next challenge run gonna be? Let's get through this one first, okay, buddy? Okay. I've got another plan. I have to approach that slightly differently. You don't know? What don't you know? It's okay. We're not... Man is not meant to know everything in this universe. It would drive you insane. Calculating cope levels? What's your reading? What's the scouter say? I'm not in depression yet. My spirits are still high. I'm still optimistic. Why am I not winning? I'm not dealing enough damage. For one, it's not like I'm dying. It's not like I'm triple carding, although I am technically triple carding. It's because I get down to like 30 seconds left and I just like go all gas. I'm trying to communicate with the Crimson Fatalis. I like to imagine he's got different noises he makes depending on what the pattern of fireballs. What if I should be 10% more damage per cart and 15% more defense per cart, stacking twice? I know I had Blast Blight on, but I've blocked that attack before. What's my fire resistance at? It's like -6. That's not the issue. The issue is 30,000 health. And 35 minutes. I could have biology on this set. I don't know if it would help that much. Six obstacle lines? It's like 2 or 3. We're on the couch until we clear this challenge. Well, slime from Brackheat is definitely more. I don't know if that was worth. In order to maintain peak full bursts per minute, maybe it was worth. Like a little missile boy with that evasion? Who the hell are you calling a little missile boy? You're a little missile boy. Getting hit. I was really moving, and then a meteor from off screen killed me. And it's technically my fault. I should have known there might have been something out there, but that doesn't mean it's got to feel good. I'm feeling okay, though. I feel like we were getting okay full bursts per minute there. So we're going to keep going with this run. Am I awake? No. At least it feels like I'm in a night. God damn it. Why am I craning my neck like that one black cat meme? I don't know. Because I'm laying on a pillow. Oh. Hear you out? I'm listening. Ditch the gun lance? Yeah, no, that's great advice. I wish I could take you up on it. The one that's all stretchy? I don't think I know anything about a stretchy cat. Prowler time? It's probably more runs of Prowler against this guy than there is gun lance. It's only like 90 full bursts, give or take. How hard could that be? Is this the best gun lance in GU? It's the best gun lance for doing full bursts. It's not even 90 full bursts because you have the melee damage as well. I mean, that counts. Thanks. Whack. Plus, there's the damage from the cats. I don't know how much that adds up. God knows I could have built them better. God damn it. Poison smoke bombs, ailment weapons on the pallet post. They would get maybe one poison off at best. I don't even know if poison smoke bomb would even work in GU. The issue that I'm running into is just gun lance is just not doing the damage I need it to against this monster. That and I continually run into his bombs, at least this one. We're literally running into the issue that most players ran into Monster Hunter World is they timed out against Fatalis. Chaos, I don't want to say you're high, because I know you are high. But you're high if you think you would, like, casually stride in with gun lance in this quest as an explosive focused gun lance and just clear it. Give you the controller, you just switch over to greatsword or longsword. Like, I gotta go win. I'm so scared right now. Where are all my farcasters? I want to run away. I want to run away. I want to run away. No. Ah! I think the Switch is an okay console, but it is 100% starting to show its age. What's the new strat now? Just get more full bursts. You got your Steam Deck last Friday and you love it? Wow, it's like a real... It's like the real Nintendo Switch 2. How you finding that, Proton UI or whatever it is? Does it feel like a console? Ooh. Ooh. What's he doing? Kirby 2 Advance for an Animal Crossing player? I think there's like a super easy mode in it. Why did I do that? Did the word butt boy get auto-modded? That's funny. That's Twitch. That's not me. I didn't set that up. I didn't go in and manually said, nobody say butt boy. Please just don't target me. I hate you. Don't care about any of the characters? There's a homeless guy that, like, eats out of the trash. I like that guy. I don't know, I thought fishing was fun. If you're really into automation, and I know you are, there's some fun automation stuff in Stardew. Stardew that different from Animal Crossing? I mean, Stardew was 100% inspired by Animal Crossing, so there's going to be some similarities, there's going to be some crossover. Can you go any further detail about automation stuff? I mean, you make, like, sprinklers. I forget if there's a thing that lets you automatically harvest your crops, too. I'm sure there is. It's not super advanced, but, you know, you get bigger and better sprinklers and stuff like that. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't super compare Stardew Valley to Animal Crossing. I mean, I guess in the sense that there's a village, you get relationships with said villagers, but... Thank you for the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Currently on our mission to get how many full bursts per second? 3? King Como. No! King Como, hello. Just doing a tail thing. Am I doing Rise speedruns? I'm planning on it. I'm glad you enjoyed those streams. Thank you. No! 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 I know you want to... I'm running away. Can't do anything to a man who's run away. Can't hurt a man who's got nothing to lose! Finished a walk where he yelled at literally anything that moved the whole time? Like leaves and branches and stuff? I think Chewie needs to relax. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I felt the same way. I mean, I feel that way right now. He just needs to relax. You just need to look him in his eyes and be like, Chewie, you need to relax. I'm sure that'll really go through to him. No. Give him dogweed? Do they sell dogweed? Probably. Be careful. You don't want to accidentally end up making him like more paranoid or something. Yeah, can I just get the humans take the dogweed? Seems like a Scooby-Doo thing. You have regular human weed? I mean, that sounds like you maybe don't necessarily need dogweed if you got regular human weed. Does cheese spoil? It can get moldy. But it is technically itself mold. So as long as it remains the most powerful mold, and no other mold grows on it, I guess no, it doesn't really spoil. Chaos, you have no idea what I would give to let this quest last an extra 15 minutes. Just ran in my face. Yeah! One or two testicles? I don't know why I read this. I got sent a thing about... I don't even want to say it. It's like disturbing. If you have a beer bottle and you put your testicle on top of the beer bottle and you heat the beer bottle, it'll suck the testicle into the beer bottle. And now you got a problem. Your testicle's stuck in the beer bottle. What do you do? Yeah, I don't know how I got sent that thing. You freak out? It's like a pressure thing. You could probably do it with an egg. Test it with an egg first before you test it with your testicle. I mean, you probably shouldn't do it at all. I'm going to recommend do not put your testicle in a beer bottle and then attempt to remove it. Does it make the pressure positive and not negative? Look, do I look like the beer bottle ball physicist? Yes. I mean, I guess. You look certified. Easy answer. Yes. So is the idea that you heat it up and then when it cools down, it sucks the testicle in? That sounds like a lot of work. Whoa. Bet you weren't counting on that. I think the one time I took damage from that, I ran out of stamina. I think that's what happened. So What I remember it saying was you gotta carefully remove the bottom of the bottle by breaking it with something. And it was something about you gotta use a certain type of oil, like a wax or something. You don't want to use a WD-40 because then it's a solvent. You do not want to be dissolving your balls. Something like that. Don't use WD-40 on your balls. First, don't get your balls into a beer bottle in the first place. And then if you do, be carefully removed. I think it's because I looked up how to make eggs square. I was watching videos on how to turn eggs into squares. And that was very interesting. Why would I need that info? In case I needed a square egg. Say you had a large collection of square boxes and you had a lot of eggs, and you needed to store your eggs in the square boxes. Like, why? You need to be prepared for all sorts of situations in life, guys. That's what it means to be well-rounded. Or well-squared. Woo! I'm so scared right now. Yeah, like a square shell. Yeah, it would be a square egg. I could tell you guys if you want to know. It doesn't work with your balls, though, so you can't turn your balls into squares. It's only eggs. I would like to know. You promise you're not going to do this to your balls, right? You have to promise me that. Otherwise, I won't tell you. It will not work. We got 10 minutes left, guys. Show us? Why did I not drink a cool drink? Guys, if we don't kill him this time, we gotta go back to the drawing board, because this has been a good run. This has been a reasonable run. Instead of him being a dick sometimes. The answer is vinegar. You soak the eggs in vinegar overnight. There'll be a chemical reaction. It'll allow the eggs to be pliable. How many bombs did I use? Did I use any bombs? That's okay. Exactly. It allows the eggshell to be soft and malleable. How close do you think the Fatalis is to dying? Be real with me. Close? We've been getting him with a lot of full burst, right? I feel like I have. About the bottle sack, I feel less confident about the bottle sack situation. We don't have 15 more minutes. Now I'm like throwing super hard. I almost rolled into that. That was sweet. Stop! I mean, she'll have to get close when she sees they become square. Am I winning? I don't feel like I'm winning. Just has so much life. And honestly, the next step is to switch over to some sort of like a real hardcore melee build. I'm just gonna fall. The hell was that explosion? Gamble? There's no gambling now. I've really full bursted my heart out. I don't know. We just don't have the damage. That's something? Does the repel actually work? We'll get rewards. No. No, he's not gonna have lower health. Did I die? I died once. I think I have to put together another armor set for him. That's half a check mark? I'm not checking it. Doesn't count. Clearly not enough explosions. We did a lot of explosions. It's the build, not me. It's just too much health to for Gunlance to shell out. I mean, I could play it better. Is it heresy to play with health bar mods on the enemy? On the monsters? Yeah. We'll see if his chest is still broken, but... Oh, shoot. Nah, it's not. I forgot my cool drinks. Diablo's Gunlance is a good wide Gunlance. I would just use my my Nasset Gunlance. Maybe it's time to learn Adept Gunlance. Adept pure damage Gunlance. Aerial Gunlance. I think it's pretty hard to do to ride that monster. Striker lets you have both evades and breath. That's what you're trying right now. You don't get the quick reload though, do you? I did Aerial Greatsword when Generations first came out, and then I just like slowly soured on it as time went on. When I found out that the aerial charge did less damage than like a normal charge, I was like, nah, I'm good. Gonna shoot a fireball at me. An attempt was made there. Why'd you have to roar again? Why do you have to roar again? That's very upsetting. That's very upsetting. Oh. Cross-countered. Super hard. No, he wrecked me. Same camera I splurged on last Christmas. It's just in a different room with different lighting, so if it looks weird, that's why. Hey, I can do this. Unless you're wondering why it looks good and why you can see the fabric on my couch. It actually does not have automatic tracking. That's a different program I'm running. I'm just being silly. Believe in me? This is... It's, it runs off the, NVIDIA broadcaster software. Why would I do that? Yes. I have a ball bottle boy who I have forced to be tracking me at all times if he ever wants to have his balls removed from the bottle. Oh, damn it. What am I doing? I got distracted by the thought of having a ball bottle boy. I don't want to operate this camera anymore. Get my balls out of this bottle. No, I have to stream on a couch. And people need to be able to follow my face. The bottle stays until I finish the all monster challenge. The worst part is, like, I have no idea how close I am. Show that cushion to your right. It looks nice. It is pretty nice. I've got my arm on it right now, so I can't really show it to you. But, like, I'm not hiding it from you. Did I seriously just iframe his roar, or was that just, like, really... Seems okay so far. What monsters left? This guy and Old Fatalis. Old, oh, yeah, White Fatalis. It's the same, I mean, it's the... Why do I reference two different ways? It's the same monster that's referred to in two separate ways depending on the game. Technically, in this game, it's Old Fatalis. Did you ever do the event Bracky and Stygian in 3U? Yeah. Wait, for this challenge run? No. But over the course of my life? Yes. Event Bracky is one of the hardest fights I've ever done. I don't remember the Stygian being that bad. Oops. You cannot hop forward in this game. Is there a video on YouTube? New moves or anything? I mean, just his... I don't know if he's Old Fatalis or White Fatalis in 4U, but definitely in GU, he's Old Fatalis. He goes to the moon in this game. That might be new. Is that new? With any luck, you'll see it. He flies to the moon. And then he flies back. Oh, he goes in like a vortex. He goes like in a black hole. I don't know what to tell you. You'll have to see it. That hit. Thank you for the heal. And it's kind of a micro heal, but I'll take it. Interesting how the war sticks around in the air for so long. Stop cursing me, Noxella. It's hard enough as it is. I mean, we're keeping up the pressure real well this run. What was that tail hitbox? What was that? That's when you start to tilt. That's when you start to get mad. I didn't have to die there. If I can keep up the pace of the earlier pressure, I think we're gonna be okay. Because like we were in a really good groove for a second there. You just have to keep that up like the entire time. Part of it was it kept doing the meteors. That was awesome. I don't know if any of that hit. You might believe in me, but I think the Crimson Fatalis believes living in lava. But I thought that would have done more damage. Miguel tried to give me the healing. He survived. He survived long enough to give it to me. Thank you, Miguel. It's just a ledge. You can't help it. They exist. You can't help that they exist. That was tragic. That was messed up. Still a good run. We do not have Fortify. If we do not somehow clear Crimson today, we will be making Fortify, Weakness Exploit, Crit Boost, maybe Razor Sharp. I checked the ass and it does talk about, did mention the 7-star event as a good option. Oh, once we got going on Fatalis, we were fine. The normal one. Fortify effect gunlance shots, we would no longer really be shelling. We would be going for head pokes. Consequently, we would probably use wide gun lance. No. Please don't go up. Please don't land on my head. Adept works great with Gunlance. Assuming you're able to get the guard points off, it's probably the best melee damage. For long EX fights, Alchemy is actually not terrible. Yeah, no, we're good. We're going back. Still fighting the fire dragon? We repelled him once. But that's... The rules of the challenge are we have to kill him. So we're gonna kill him. How do I still have purple sharpness? That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. Whatever. Well, so repelling them only reduces their health in the old games. No, repel health does not carry over in these quests. Only in, like, Freedom Unite. Possibly in 4U, I don't really know. There is repel in GU, it just doesn't have, like, the repel mechanic. Would I have reduced life? I mean, you get a decent amount of rewards for the repel. It's not that bad. dick. I hate this boss. Roars to the instant punch. Oh, I want to believe. Please just land. Please. Thank you. Should probably take one last Mega Dash juice. Should have AA flare. Dude, it'd be sick to get the flinch off on him. I got this? I would love to have this. You have no idea how badly I want to have this. We got some really good damage earlier in the run. Flash him while he's flying. I don't know if flashes work on him. Can't be KO'd either. Alright, I'm pulling up my ass. There's nothing else to it. We gotta make an actual set. I don't even know if I care about guard. So I'm not gonna be guard point reloading. I don't need artillery expert. I don't need load up. Fortify, razor sharp. I know we got weakness exploit somewhere.
I will unlock your ass. Reveal your rectum.
Show home. 1 HP 2 times in a row. I know, isn't it amazing? What else? Crit boost? I don't even know. It's funny that I feel like we gotta make a... Oh my god. This looks like that would do good damage. You're all shelling wide build? The only other thing I could do would be like rapid long. So that I had more uptime on shelling. All shelling wide build. I mean, I only have wide 4. Speed sharpen. Thank God we're not doing the event one. So Dragon Feet. That's normal Fatalis stuff. This wants Does this want hyper silver? I could do normal silver. I cannot do hyper silver. Let's get rid of that. That's not happening. Oh my god, it wants so much silver Rathalos. I don't know how I feel about that. Can I make any silver Rathalos pieces? Can I seriously make those legs? No. Well, I don't have, like, any of his common drops. So that's going to make it real hard. I mean, with anti-aerial flare, we should be able to beat silver kind of okay. He's such an asshole. What if I just said no? No to all silver. Like, I'd rather fight Fatalis again. Alright, I gotta get rid of speed sharpening. Said AA with Kushala. Well, silver could theoretically be dunked. The ass is being really annoying. Can I really make dragon feet? All I need is wings. This is literally like super miserable. Gold Shinobi Heaven Belt Goku? This is Naruto sounding garbage. Can I make that? I don't think I can make that. That sounds like something that you got to do a quest for. Well, this looks okay. Critical Jewel 3. Looks like I can't make them. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Crit boost jewels come from arena quests. Let's just turn those off. Oh. The quest that I want to do is a Hyper Silver Rathalos in the arena. Oh god, no. At least it's only in the arena. I mean, it'll give us some options if I beat him. We should be able to beat him. If I have it, Fire Emblem? Oh, thank God. It's a high rank one. Oh, okay, we can do that. No problem. It'll just be like fighting a normal Silver Rathalos. Well, if this took Kanta 40 minutes, he was doing it with level appropriate gear. Then I won't have G rank materials. Doesn't matter. The item I'm going for is high rank apparently. They're called the Lodestar. Nah, this is exactly no. Definitely the. Oh, hold on though. Hold on. That wants the black belt male X. I gotta check that off. God damn it! It all wants. It's Silver Rathalos all the way down. This is what I get for being a dirty critlet. Lodestar also gives crit boost with weakness exploit. Still so glad you have to do this right now. Look how much damage he did. He's high rank. Be left for a bit. We gotta make a melee set. No, I can't kill Crimson. The shelling damage just is not there. It doesn't scale high enough. This is cool. If you hit the glowing parts, it charges up your Hunter Arts faster. This fight sucks. Maybe we'll just do weakness exploit, and we won't do crit boost. I don't want to fight this. This is awful. What is that other skill? Repeat offender. That wants Kushala parts. Give Kanta the controller? I'd be happy to. What if I already have a set that I can use? This is more defense. The thing is like, I kind of need to learn Adept. What if I keep pounding my nuts into the beer bottle? It's just so much goddamn life in that monster. $28,000. I'm opening up the calculator. You timed out? Yeah. I don't know if the defensive modifier applies to shells or not, but let's assume that it does. You literally need to do 1,000 damage a minute, which means a full burst basically every 20 seconds. So much damage. If I were fighting a training pole, that would be like that would be like something that I'd have to like kind of focus on doing. With the melee hits mixed in, it's probably closer to 2 full bursts a minute. But it has to be every minute. The whole time. Time to switch to Greatsword? I really don't want to. I'm okay to stoop to Fortify. Adrenaline 2 Valstrax Gunlance? Do you want to play more Gunlance for another day? Yeah, I'll do it if I need to. It's only 2 monsters? I'm not even worried about the white Fatalis anymore. Damn. This should give us the chest piece we want. And then we'll start building out from there. I already have a bunch of pieces that should be of some use. Ball there. Crimson took me like 2 tries. I don't think Crimson was that bad for me. Once I figured out how to like position with him, it wasn't that bad. Cool. Get him next time. Yeah, that's an iframe. That was completely pointless. It's just a high rank Dian Garuga. That was surprisingly violent. That was 4,000 damage. I just need to do that 7 times. It's not exactly the same. There's a different defensive modifier on Crimson versus Garuga. I think Crimson takes 0.75 damage. This guy takes 0.85. Shep, it's possible. You just have to ignore the Gunlance part of the Gunlance. There's just not enough scaling on the shell damage. I mean, with a perfect run, you'd probably get it anyways, but... maybe with stronger cats? I don't know. You definitely want to get the head as often as you can. The cat that buffs me? Yeah, Magical Crimson? We're working on it. We got a strategy. As usually happens, these challenges start to devolve into getting and using Fortify. I mean, if it works... I mean, I could go Greatsword. I could go full, whatever it is, high metal Greatsword set and Valor his face off with like a Atolkal Greatsword and be done with it, but... we're gonna try and stick with it. I don't even know what I need to make this chest. I'm assuming it's Garuga parts. Do you really want to change for Greatsword, though? I really don't want to. I mean, I enjoy Gunlance. I have no umbrage with Gunlance. Gunlance is a great weapon. It's fun. It's just it needs a little bit of help from time to time. Yeah, maybe I'll go like Guild Gunlance. I could even see possibly Striker Gunlance or Alchemy Gunlance. Alchemy Gunlance gets the faster Wyvern Fire. I am not picking Aerial Gunlance at all. That wasn't even. That's not even in like the discussion. That's not even up for debate. Aerial's like at the bottom of the list. Yay, mount him so I can get him on the ground and deal no damage with him with my bad aerial combos. So I need to fight high rank Nargacuga. I mean, I say the Rise Gunlance feels better than the Blast Dash and GU. But I mean, to each their own, I guess. Don't do this to me. Is he 4-star or something? Where the hell's high rank Nargacuga? Did you miss the end of the challenge? The stream would be over. I promise that the second we finish the challenge, I'm palm slamming the stop stream button. Immediately. Do I seriously have to do this quest? For what? 2 Nargacuga Pelt pluses? I'm so pissed right now. I need a Nargacuga Pelt. Why isn't he there? Not a high rank one. Just a big one, just stream shuts down. I guess I don't really need anti-aerial flare anymore. That's fine, it's a fine skill. This is ridiculous. This is like my life is spiraling out of control. Take a break to DoorDash that fried chicken. If I end the stream, I'm not coming back. I hope you realize that. I mean, I'll come back, just not like... just not today. You can night stream until it's done? I've been going for what, 9 hours? I'm good. I'm very good, actually. Eat that chicken and pass out on one of my various couches. Something a lot like your dad? Well, there's a reason for that. Do they come up one at a time? That's interesting. Bougie asshole. Why does everybody think I'm so bougie all the time? Because I just referred to my various couches? Alright, that's fair. I don't smoke, so I can't be your dad. Thank you for such long streams. I'm glad you enjoy it. That was not the stream's goal. We got a Fatalis Cleric? We got a normal one. Killed him, no problem. I don't know that the wide 5 would have done it, Shup. I'm assuming you timed out. Wow, that hits hard. Remember, you're probably playing with better Palicos and better talismans than me as well, so if you're not doing it. Maybe I'll spend some time off stream figuring out better skills to put on my cats and giving them good dragon weapons. No, it might help. It could be an extra 1,000 damage. I think I'll beat this challenge before Sunbreak. I've got 2 monsters left to kill. It in retrospect does make all of the comments. The answer is yes. Sunbreak comes out just a challenge reset because of new monsters? When Sunbreak comes out, I'm bringing 2 beer bottles over to your house and a lighter. So get ready. Bottle boy. They'll hear you clinking from down the street. Oh, look at Miguel, that absolute chat. And he can really land right on you. He feels harder than Rise Mitsu in some ways. Oh, much the same could be said about Frontier, right? Or Monster Hunter Online. Actually blocked that. Pleasantly surprised. Guard 2 really does nothing here, huh? I see that Bullfongo. Can I friend you on Fortnite? What do you play on Xbox? I'll be your Fortnite friend on Xbox. I'm not even joking. No, on PC? I won't play it on PC. I only play it on Xbox. If you play it on Xbox, I'll play it with you. Maybe on mobile? I like how they hit nothing. My life is just suffering. Aw, man. Why are you complaining? I just told you I'd play with you on Xbox. Fortnite has crossplay? There you go. You'll have to play. I'm only going to play on an Xbox controller, and I don't know if my microphone will work on it, so. You're going to have to watch my character slowly turn around. That's one of my most embarrassing moments. So I was playing Overwatch, and it was late, so I was getting tired. So I plugged my controller in, and somebody got the play of the game, and it was just like them, like, unloading on me as I slowly rotated around, like, clearly using a controller. It's just depressing. Play of the game! It's not my fault! I mean, it is actually literally my fault in every way. Doesn't mean I have to take responsibility. If I'm gonna play on Switch, I'm gonna play Dead by Daylight on the Switch. Can I add you on Discord? Why do I have to add you? Why can't you add me? I got a Discord. Shepard number 3066. It's an easy number for me to remember. When I play Dead by Daylight again, it's a fun game. I wouldn't mind playing it some night. I see you playing it sometimes. Could you imagine if that was really it? My Discord? That's literally my Discord. You're famous? I am not famous. There was a kid I went to high school once that we dared to poop into the back of a teacher's pickup truck. And he actually did it. And the teachers got mad at him, and they ended up holding him back from his senior year. He had to repeat. He had to repeat his senior year because he pooped in the back of the pickup truck. Because we dared him to. That's famous. Like, I'm just somebody who plays video games on the internet. Nah, it's true. We're like, man, somebody should really poop in the back of somebody's truck, this guy's truck. He's like, got real quiet. And I was like, the next day, he's like, guys, I did it. We're like, what? We're like, I pooped in the back of his truck. I'm NA champ. Have you seen the rest of NA? No, I mean, nothing personal, but I mean, have you seen the rest of NA? We're not talking about Korea over here. Taiwan. Or even Hong Kong. You pooped in a friend's tub. Wipe flush, so only the turd in the tub. Just a solitary turd? Sounds like a good friend. You gave me my Discord? I already gave you mine. You just add me. You don't think I'm actually going to be good at Fortnite, do you? You get that out of your head right now. What is it? I just told you. It's Shepard 3066. I wasn't lying. That's my number. Want to play Fortnite or not? This sort of communication, I'm already kind of feeling you're a little sussy over there. How am I supposed to expect you to do shot calling? You don't know, Ninja might really like Monster Hunter. I'm amazed you think, A, Jen would be active on Twitch chat, or B, that Jen would be so silly as to try and imitate a potential child and want to play Fortnite with me. She once asked me, if I wanted to know her Twitch name, and I said I do not want to know. She could be here right now. You could be Jen. I promise you, you aren't. There's a lot of people that want to claim to be my wife on Twitch chat. Can we play Fortnite? I just told you we could play Fortnite. It's gonna be on my Xbox. And you gotta add me on Discord. How is this so hard? I'm about to say no. Alright, right now the answer is yes. If you ask me one more time, the answer is no. love it. I love it when anti-aerial flare is just like styling on the enemy. See, now it's a meme. Now everyone's gonna ask me if we could play Fortnite. Good. Now this is where we are now. Like, you did this. If you're playing, if you have an Xbox or a Nintendo Switch and you want to play Fortnite with me, the answer is yes. Otherwise, the answer is no. Or mobile. But only on Android, no iOS. Crimson Fatalis turned me into a Fortnite streamer. That's what happens when you lose your challenges. Nah, Jen just got a new Samsung. Just keeps running. Best part about the Crimson Fatalis fight is going to be me running into Crimson Fatalis and dying immediately twice. What is it again? Your Discord? Shepard 3066. Give me 2 hides. Please. I'll really add you. And if crossplay works, then I'll play Fortnite with you. Guys, I'm about to lose my goddamn mind. I need 2 pelts. And I'm getting real nervous right now. No, Cass, because I know you don't have... I guess you could play Fortnite on the PS4. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna tweak out so hard. It's gonna be one of those viral clips. Bro, it didn't work? I'm not your dad. I don't know how to fix your computer. I'm feeling 0 pelts. This is where I'm feeling 0. I'm feeling a big fat goose egg. If we play Fortnite together on Switch, can we become Switch friends? I would be your Switch friend, but Jen owns my Switch. That's Jen owns the T-Switch. Oh, yes! Oh, I know Noxel is pissed. I know Noxel is pissed. Jen would probably be a better Switch friend than me. One night, we played Animal Crossing on stream. And a whole bunch of people joined the village and did stuff. And now, from now until the rest until eternity, occasionally people are like, yo, I haven't seen your friend from 2 years ago. Are they okay? Like a junkie getting another hit. I don't want to have to do that quest again. I just gotta get 3 high-quality pelts. How are our weapons looking? What does this look like? It's a gunbird. How come I've killed like 1 million Diabloses and I've got like no Diablos parts? I'm kind of pissed. Goblin Gasm. Alto Ka doesn't get wide 5 either. It does have plus 60 defense. That's pretty sweet. I already have it. I'm not looking to do any shelling, Shep. I gotta hit his face. Crimson Fatalis Gun Lance. Alright, I'm ending the stream here. I'm going. We got walled by Crimson. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna have an armor set. You'll see. Sad? You want to know what's sad is I thought this was gonna be done on Monday. I really thought it would be done on Monday. It wasn't. It wasn't done on Monday. It's not even done Wednesday. And we're not killing the run. We're so close. Yo, we're gonna get Fortify. What is the set I'm making? Oh my god, it still wants like Kushala legs. Jesus Christ. I don't even want to think about that. I'm going to figure something out. I'm waving goodbye. I'm going to finish and feel empty? No, I'm going to feel very happy. Alright, I'm leaving goodbye. Can we play Fortnite? Message me on Discord, Shepard3066.